They can cast arcane spells. They can do an AoE buff called Bard Song. And they have to be neutral. They get a d6 hit dice, right? So Scald has a +1 to hit and damage. The Scald Song gives allies a +2 to hit and damage and a +2 to their AC, which is extremely badass. But he doesn't really have a good pickpocket score, which is cool because I'm not going to be picking any pockets. Wiki says, everyone says half elf. Why not half human? There you go. This is a half human. Right here. This is a half human. Mooska's transcoding? Seriously? I'm very confused. Just go with it. Just go with it. So I'll probably go neutral evil for this run. I'm gonna be doing the evil party. And Devin says, I just got done beating up a bunch of elves. Shh, don't. Maybe Devin won't notice the race. Alright, so this is where you kind of chill and click the reroll button for a while. You basically want to, reroll until you have a high result here. I should have stored that 88. Store the 82. We're literally going to chill here and do this for a while. I'm not even playing. So if you got any questions, concerns, compliments, propositions, deals, requests, anything along those lines, now's the time, man. Ooh, a 90. 90's pretty good. Cowboy says Blackguard is so sick in this edition. Yeah, we're definitely picking up that Blackguard NPC. Retribution. Thank you for the generous tip, my friend. Let's see what Retribution has to say real quick. Retribution says rip immersion. We double ripped immersion there, dude, because I'm sitting here re-rolling my stats. Now again, like in the tabletop, when I run AD&D tabletop, I make my players roll 3d6 in order because low stats are role playing. In a computer game, you need the stats, man. You can't role play your way out of situations and stuff, so. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the 90, dude. Yo, do me a favor. Spam numbers above 90 real quick, and then that'll force the game to give me one. Could y'all do that for me real fast? Spam some numbers above 90. Cowboy says Iron Man stats. Yeah. But it's good. Azul says, is 90 the max? No, I don't think so. I've gotten higher. JC says 108 is the max. Alright, those. See, some of those aren't above 90, you're fucking it up. Those of you who aren't putting numbers above 90, you're fucking it up. You gotta encourage the numbers, man. You gotta show them what they could be. See, we got a 90 right there, but already got a 90. Come on, man. I want this to be the most swagged out bard ever, okay? Can do this. Can do this. This is the best part of the game. You really don't even have to play past this part. You can get the gist of the game from this right here. Cowboy says, Iron Man, I think, generates the best characters. By Iron Man, do you mean method 1? 3d6 in order? But it can kind of suck when someone goes into a session where they're like, I want to be a wizard for once and then get 7 intelligence. See, I have the opposite. I believe that doing the stats that way forces people to play characters that they normally wouldn't play, and they wind up having a better time because they kind of have to expand their mind a little bit. For fuck's sake, dude. A 92 I'll take. Like, this can't be real life. Post-processing says this is the game. This is the game right here. Yep. This is all of Baldur's Gate is trying to get swag stats. I'm gonna give up soon, dude, for real. Alright, I'm gonna give it a stern look and then I'll try one more time. Damn it. Yeah, I give up. Alright, so I guess 17's the highest charisma I can have. Okay. I'm gonna put that down to 10 for now. Let's see. I think I need high intelligence. It's already 18. Holler. Take that down to 10 for now. Go for 18 dex. Steak says the minimums. Oh, I didn't have enough points to get to 18. That's what it was. There we go. I was like, yeah, why would it be only 17 charisma? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so how do I want to distribute the rest of these? I got I got 18 charisma, 18 intelligence, and 18 dex. Those are the kind of the prime requisites for this Scald class. BZ says, last time I tried rolling a character, I was mashing the button too fast and went past the 96. Ouch. The highest I've personally seen is 98. I've never seen anything above a 98. Butthole says, you want max strength? Nah, I'm not going to be in melee. I'm going to either be ranged or wands or so forth. Probably con then to get more HP. How high can I take my con? 16 con? That's actually pretty good. I don't really need wisdom as a bard. So I have decent HP, swagged out ranged attacks, swagged out casting, and swagged out bard song. Butthole says, what does the bard need intelligence for? They can cast mage spells in AD&D. Thanks for following the channel, Beezy. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000. Alright, I think we're gonna go with the 90. Vollinger, thank you for following as well, man. Definitely appreciate it. And you've helped toward unlocking that next Chivo as well, bruh. Alright, so, weapons. I hadn't considered this too much. Let's talk about this a little bit. I'm definitely going to be using ranged weaponry. But, I don't remember all the magic items in Baldur's Gate. Isn't there a beastly longbow? BZ says, this channel seems cool, first time here. Nice, man. Pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. So I'm definitely using ranged weapons. I'm just trying to decide which one has the most swagged out item in Baldur's Gate. I think it's longbow. JC says, since you're a bard, can you even use longbows? Yep, I can use any weapon. Yep. Should be able to, yeah. So, would someone... There we go. I knew somebody would know. Wait. What did the Zool get owned with? Oh, he made a bad joke. Nice. Ranker says you should be able to shoot arrows with the strings of your lute. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to do the longbow here. Yeah, I think so. If I remember correctly, there's a really good longbow. Huh, can I get proficiencies in 2 weapons? Weird. Let me double check something. I'm gonna look at... Oh, I can't read about my class again. Damn it. I wanted to take a look, but it won't let me put proficiencies in things I can't use, basically, so... I guess I should maybe put proficiency in a melee weapon then as well. Huh. I guess so. JC says Deadshot is held by the Hobgoblin bandits called the Chill. Yeah, dude. If I ever have enough clout to have my own Twitch team, it's gonna be called the Chill, and our picture is gonna be the Hobgoblins from this game. So I'm well aware. I just didn't realize they carried a magical longbow. That makes them even more swagged out. Are y'all sure it's a longbow? I kind of remember Hobgoblins carrying short bows. But I guess the other question is, what fucking melee weapon do I want to be proficient in? I remember there being... Well, hold up. The daggers apply to throwing daggers? Because that could be good. Trying to remember early magic items you come across. Cowboy says, if you go axe, can you abuse those magic throwing axes early on? The axe could be pretty cool, dude, for a scald. I kind of like that idea. Axe and longbow? That seems interesting. I kind of like it. Kind of has like an old school vibe to it. Manic says guitars are melee weapons. Yo man, a guitar is called an axe, right? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this amazing sunset. I've tried to show it on cam before, but it didn't work out. Here, I'll try it right now, real quick. Let me see if this will work with the window open, because I think maybe last time the glare was fucking it up. Let me see if this works. You can't really see the colors. That's a shame. Y'all are missing out. It's a pretty swagged out sunset. Alright. The dude in the portrait has like red hair, so I'll give him red hair. He does have a beard though, because he's a fucking half-elf, so you have to imagine the beard on him. God. That dude looks pale. Ooh, that's like a little too pale. That'll work. What color? Kinda like... do like... black or... yeah, there you go. And then give it like... some trim. That looks pretty good. Conservative says, when I was playing through as a Skald, I grabbed the +4 halberd. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think male 6 is the swagged out one.
Get over here!
Yeah, I like that one. Alright, I think that'll work. Evil, male, half-elf, Skald. I think that'll work. Look how terrible your pickpockets is if you're a Skald, though. Starting with an axe and a longbow. I think it'll work. Here's the stopping point though. It's like, what are we gonna name this fool? Rancorous says, what is a Skald? It's like a battle bard. Cowboy says he's not a dwarf, so no Chilvar puns. Truth. Truth. No, I got it, man. I got it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Right? For a Skald? Isn't that the best name? Who does axes? I think it's good. I think it'll work. Because he's tiny. He's a small guy. He's like 5'4". He's little. Alright, I hope I didn't fuck myself on these weapon proficiencies is the one thing, but...
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Oh my god, dude, the soundtrack in this game, like, literally, I've played this game a lot on my stream in the past. Today I'm playing it because the Patreon pledges picked it. But, like, every time I play through this beginning part, it's like almost like chills, man. It's so good. So good. It's so good. Alright, I haven't played in a minute though, so I gotta like familiarize myself with some shit here. Oh yeah, this quick loot feature is like one of the best things in the fucking game that's added by Enhanced Edition. Look at that sick HD art. What up, Writing by Letters? How's it going? Writing by Letters says, I take whatever the game rolls first. Nah, man. See, when I run AD&D tabletop, I like to do method 1, 3d6 in order. It makes very interesting characters. But when you're playing a computer game, you can't really like role play, so you kind of got to min-max in my opinion. I don't really like to go with lower than a 90 personally. But you know, you can play this game however you want. I also play it on normal instead of core rules, because I don't want to get fucked with like a 1 HP roll. But on tabletop, it's a whole different story, because the DM adapts the narrative depending on your characters, whereas it's hard to program that into a computer game. We're about to hit we're about to hit up one of the best lines of dialogue in history. Oh yeah, that's one thing I gotta look up. It's quick save. Hold up. I want to make sure I know the quick save button. Here it is. Oh wait. There? I guess it doesn't matter because you can always just go into the menu, but quick saving is so handy. Vollinger says, what are our romance options in this? You can make love to a half-orc if you want to. Post-processing says, these button-clicking sound effects are super nostalgic for me. Dude, Baldur's Gate has some of the best sound design ever.
Right, what's this then?
Hello, child. Shall we continue your
Alright,
research?
we'll kind of skip past these tutors, but I like to take my time and like click on everything, even if it's like a playthrough of a game I've played through a lot of times. Go get the best line. And like after you hear this line of dialogue, we could pretty much turn the game off. What do I start with my inventory? A quarterstaff, and that's it. Okay. I want to check something real quick on my character to hit description. Okay.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
There you go. You can turn it off. Manic says, I've never played AD&D before. Ghost Clump says, I've never played this game, but people tell me it's cool. It just never made sense. To enjoy Baldur's Gate, you have to know a lot about 2nd edition AD&D. Which is pretty complex as tabletop games go, but it's worth it. It's my favorite edition. Alright, so Winthrop's trolling me here. He's trying to convince me to pay him 10,000 gold. You're always a big kidder, Winthrop. Winthrop is the OG troll. Instead of Kappa, it should be Winthrop's face. Alright. So he won't buy my quarterstaff. He's literally not even interested in purchasing it. It's worth 0. I don't know if there's any rumors you can even get in the Candlekeep Inn. I honestly rarely bother with the rumor system. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if you can really learn anything that useful, but it was a cool idea at the time, but so I need to buy a longbow and arrows and then an axe if he has one I can afford. Oh yeah, I can wear armor up to chain too. I should wear some armor. Even though it's gonna interfere with my spells, I don't think I get any until level 3. So all I have access right now is my my song I can turn on and off. And I have access to pickpockets. That's about it. So for now I'll totally wear armor because it's not gonna interfere with my non-existent spell casting. Writing by letter says, do you learn plot stuff in the drinks menu? Yeah, you can get clues to what's going on in the game. If you have spare gold, it's kind of fun to see what they are. Conservative says, if you like listening to tabletop groups, our very own Davo ran a Dungeon World adventure on stream. Yeah, man, I want to bring tabletop back, but it's like the only person I know online that plays and is reliable is Conservative. And so I just don't know enough people. But I'm going to be doing some Hero Quest on Tuesday, I think. Whatever day this week Bean is off, we'll be doing some Hero Quest. Alright, so let me get some armor first. Let's see. I start with what? 90 gold? So this leather is gonna give me 2 points of armor class. That'll give me 3 points of armor class, but it's kind of pricey. How much is the longbow? Can I not even buy a longbow? Nice. That's pretty cool. That's a little bit of a rough start. To not be able to use the weapon you're proficient in. Alright though, we'll persevere. Probably be alright using an axe. Now these throwing axes are actually pretty badass. They use the axe proficiency, but they're a melee and ranged weapon. The problem is, like, they're pricey as fuck. When you get these magic axes early in the game, it's pretty cool, but I think my best bet's gonna be to buy a fucking battle axe, because I can't afford a longbow. Ghost Globe says, what's the story of this game? Why is it such a big deal? I think it's a combination of it's one of the first games to really implement a pen and paper rule set. And it's got a lot of like famous people that worked on it. And during the time it was really advanced. And it has really good sound design and just like, and nostalgia. It's just like a combination of a lot of things. Yo, True Scotsman. Thanks for following, man. Definitely appreciate it, and that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2. The big ups. Appreciate it. Alright, so in that case, I think I'm going to go with some studded leather and a battle axe. The battle axe is going to be two-handed, right? No, it's a one-hander. Nice. So I can actually carry a buckler too. Cool. I'm down. Alright, so axe, buckler, and studded leather is how we're going to start. We can't afford a longbow right off the bat. Such is the life of a young man setting out from Candlekeep. Good. Wizard spells disabled. Well, I don't have any. So, yeah. Yo, Conservative, thank you for hosting, man. Were you just checking to see if I had like a host notification set up? Writing by letter says if you talk to Firebead 30 times, you get 300 GP. No, you don't. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. I might be able to find a little money around here, though. If y'all are just joining in, man, I'm going to be taking my time. We're just chilling back today. I'm going to be really playing slowly. Trying to hang out a lot. It is officially the sub day, the unofficial sub day edition of the O Show. Every Sunday I stream whatever the Patreon pledges want to see, and they voted for some Baldur's Gate.
Child, shall we continue your lessons?
I love the Tudor voice clips. I love all the sounds in this game. Like, I could go listen to this voice clip, like, all day. Or all night, I guess, now.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
I'm gonna get it tatted. Manic says, it's officially the unofficial sub day. That's right, that's right. I do hope you all are having a good Sunday. Definitely appreciate y'all choosing to spend some time chilling on the Infinite Couch. Time after time. I've been really going in on streaming recently, and y'all entertain me just as much as hopefully I entertain you, so like a symbiotic relationship. Alright, apparently I can still talk to this dude 30 times and get 300 GP. We're gonna try it.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
So he wants me to go get an identify scroll for him. Do I need to complete his quests first before I talk to him 30 times, or can I talk to him 30 times right now? Because I'd like to buy a longbow. I'm down. So I can't pick locks. I can only pick pockets. And I'm terrible at it. I'm like, a Scald is literally a battle bard, so my pickpockets percentage is 14%. So I'm not gonna be doing any pickpocketing. Oh, look at there, a dagger. That's free stuff. These noblemen and women are hilarious.
No time to chit-chat.
They're complaining that the monks are inhospitable. What up, Kraken? Kraken says, I thought Dave was so betrayed by Baldur's Gate he'd not come back. Yo, man, the pledges voted. They wanted some Baldur's Gate, so we started a character. I think it'll be nice to have a Baldur's Gate character like on deck to jump onto from time to time. I'm gonna say that maybe the noblemen freak out the monks. Conservative says to get into Candlekeep you have to donate a book to the library. Why are they vacationing there? Probably so they could like tell their friends like that they stayed at Candlekeep, you know? It's just like a ego thing. I think this is going to be a pretty fun character to play because in this run it's going to be really about my NPCs because I'm basically going to be either contributing to the fight at range or singing my bard song. The Scald bard song is OP as fuck. It's +2 to hit and damage and +2 bonus to armor class for everyone that can hear it that's friendly. Let's see if I can really talk to this dude 30 times and he'll give me money.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I'm not even keeping track. I'm just gonna keep doing it for a while here.
Nowadays.
That way it'll pass like more quickly, you know, if I don't actually count.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
What up, Stanky?
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Kraken says, caught your bonsai stream, you magnificent, beautiful bastard.
It's hard
Did you
to
like
find
that?
Decent folk nowadays.
I think I might start doing gardening streams from time to time.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
You're gonna be ingrained in all your minds after this.
It's hard to
JC
find
says, how does
decent
Winthrop
folk
manage to run a
nowadays?
financially successful inn in an area with such annoying entry restrictions? Well, he probably services the scholars that are visiting. Cowboy says, how does Winthrop sell adventure gear in a reclusive keep for monks? That one I don't know.
It's hard to find.
That one I
decent
couldn't tell
folk
you.
Nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Now, if y'all are yanking my chain,
It's hard
that's
to
gonna be
find
even funnier.
decent folk
But if this dude will
nowadays.
give me 300 GP, I'm down.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Because really, like, if you're yanking my
It's
chain,
hard to find decent folk nowadays.
you know, we'll deal
It's
with that.
hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Cowboy says Dave's gonna end stream early. Ban chat. You know, it's pretty hard to find decent folk nowadays.
It's hard to find.
Wouldn't you guys
decent
agree?
folk nowadays?
If you really think about it.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Can we get it's hard to find decent folk nowadays? Just filling the chat, please.
It's hard to find decent folk
Just to complete the
nowadays.
experience.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
JC says, have you been counting how many times? No.
It's hard to find decent
If I count
folk
the times,
nowadays. It's hard to find
it'll seem like
decent
forever.
folk nowadays.
I'd rather just torture you guys.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Oh, yeah, the vuvuzelas kind of work with the horns, too.
It's hard to find
like that.
decent folk nowadays.
This is awesome. This is almost as good as the re-rolling,
It's
but
hard
not
to
quite.
find decent
Not
folk
quite as good as
nowadays.
re-rolling over and over. But it's
hard
close.
to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I have to have clicked this dude 30 times
So
by
hard to
now.
find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
This is so good right here.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent
I think you guys are fucking with me. I think either it's not real or I have to complete. JC says if you go over, you don't get it. No, you don't. Are you for real? You have to be fucking with me there. I think y'all are just wrong. I think y'all are just wrong.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
It's hard to find decent folk. Oh my god. You guys really need to share this information. Talk to him exactly 30 times and wait 10 seconds. Alright. Nicely done. Nicely done. Stream's over. Banning everyone in chat.
Sorted.
Ban everyone. Ban everyone. Do it. Get to work. Ban everyone. Get in here. Well, look, we got 4 gold. Jeez. Can't even pick fucking locks. So hard to find decent viewers that share with me critical information nowadays. Writing by letters says it's not my fault you decided not to count. But the time thing, y'all didn't tell me that. I could have done it perfectly right and still not waited the 10 seconds. Alright, look. It's alright. That one was on you. Riku says it's hard to find decent folk nowadays. Man, I agree.
I'm on it.
Well, that was exciting.
I'm on it.
We just really liked Firebead Elvenhair and we wanted to talk to him a whole lot, okay? His beautiful flaxen locks. Alright, now it's going to be interesting getting into combat with this character and my 10 strength. We'll have to see how that one goes. Hooray! Yeah, I guess I should keep an eye on this, because if I get like 110 or so, I can go get me a longbow.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Now, back in the day, like, this game was tough to play, like I was saying, if you didn't know anything about AD&D. There are, like, tutorial dudes who try to explain it, but I think that they've even added more. I think there are more tutorial dudes in the Enhanced Edition. Yeah. Oh, wait. No fight in here.
Right, what's this then?
Don't mind me. I'm just taking a look in these footlockers. Don't worry about it. I like how they call my character Young One. How old is your character? Is that on here? I don't think it's on here. But if I'm a half-elf, I'm like... Maybe you could be young. I guess I'm just so used to playing characters that look hella old that when they're like, oh, Young One, I'm like, what are you talking about, Young One? Alright, we'll grab the gate guard shit while we're in here.
I should have joined the army.
Riku says the opening said 20 years. Alright, canonically, yeah, you're 20. So if you're playing a half-elf, that does kind of make sense. But if you're playing like an elf or a dwarf or something, 20 is like a baby. Like literally. Alright, he needs crossbow bolts. Cool. Can do that for you, bud. Conservative says elves just remain teens for a long, long time. Yo, that sounds horrible. Imagine having a teenager that was a teenager for like 100 years. You're like... The bunkhouse, this should be safe, right? In here, totally fine.
I have a blade with your name on it.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, I can't save. Uh-oh. Alright, so this is the first assassination attempt on you in Candlekeep. Candlekeep has, like, some terrible... security protocols of multiple assassins get in there. But then again, I guess all the gate guards are getting wasted, so... Do I know you? Deliver your skull and I'm set for life. Carbos, don't do it. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and swing at each other for a while. Ow. He hit me. I hope I can survive this, for real. The epic music and two dudes just whiffing at each other over and over. I love it. Who will win? Oh, Carbos, it's over with. Nice. Well, that was good. He doesn't even have a note on him?
Sorted.
I thought all assassins are supposed to have notes on them. That's what the books say. The attempt on your life may have been laughable, dude. He hit you for like a quarter of your entire life, dude.
Something on your mind?
Don't ask questions, Karen.
I'm on it.
You don't want to know. Alright, even though I'm 2 HP down, I'll probably be alright. I usually like make a circle and then go talk to Gorion when I go through here.
Our rules are very strict.
So this dude, I'm pretty sure, is added in the enhanced edition. What up, Sims? Volger says no, probably just an innocent guy then. Yeah, pretty much. Probably it was just startled and then it escalated, then I ended up killing him. This gate warden, I'm pretty sure, is added by the enhanced edition as like a tutorial to teach you how to do the combat system, but I don't think you get anything out of it. Oh wait. Conservative says this guy's in the OG version too. Really? I don't remember him. But if I remember correctly, you don't get anything out of the combat tutorial, so I usually skip it. He says he's not gonna suffer a brat like me anymore. So the Gate Warden's like, fuck you. Ahab says, what's the difference between 40k and normal Warhammer? About 40,000 years. About 40,000 years. Ooh, it can go in there. Wait, is that the combat tutorial if you decide not to talk to the Gate Warden? Huh?
Right, what's this then?
You know, the numerous times I've played through this, I don't think I've ever gone into the Temple of Ogma over here.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Ooh, free healing potion. Holler.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Alright, you wash the dishes. I'll take this free healing potion. Thank you. I literally have never gone in there.
Right, what's this then?
Writing by letter says, this isn't the Temple of Ogma, this is like a hospital. Why can't it be both? Gotta use that imagination, man. Not be so literal. Are you a man or a machine? Alright, I'll go get your sword. Oh, I already got it. Damn, he hits me with 20 GP. Pretty nice for going and picking up a sword. And getting 50 XP for a fetch quest isn't bad either. Post-processing says, what are we doing now? I'm wandering around the tutorial area.
By Moradin's hammer!
Reaver. Gotta clean the rats out of his storehouse. I love how, like, classically nostalgic even the tutorial area is. You got rat killing. Fetch quests. Alright, let's hope these rats don't slaughter me. These good for nothing cats certainly aren't helping. Battle axe versus rat. Let's do it. Alright, I gotta quit rolling ones. That's bad. Stop rolling one. 3 ones in a row? Really, Danzig? There we go. Wait a minute, why am I getting... Oh, I see. It reports the amount of damage I actually successfully did. Right? It said I do 2 to 9. Yeah, my AC's 2 because of my dex. That's pretty nice. I thought I had a huge damage penalty for some reason. Sim says the rats are the final boss. They actually were. That's the end of Baldur's Gate right there. Just completed it. Oh no, a straggler. God, I knew my... Talk about some RNG, dude. My weapon broke before I'm even out of the tutorial area. Oh my god. Nice. Well, you have to replace that thing.
Spit it out. Right, what's this then?
Goddamn Amnian Steel. Kitty, you want to join the party? No? You? Useless cats. Are you sure you don't want to join up? That sounded like a maybe. You sure? Alright then.
I'm on it.
Moradin's hammer.
Alright, I'll try not to spend that 5 GP all in one place, Revor. Your extensive generosity. Alright, let me head back to the store, you know, get a weapon. You can go ahead and grab some crossbow bolts for that one dude. It'd be sick if there was an option to be like, hey guards, someone tried to assassinate me. Guess your character's like too much of a badass to ask for help like that. Conservative says check out the journal entry for the Reaver quest. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Mental note, don't join the armed forces. They never inform you of the full danger when you enter, and they always pay you squat when you leave. Reaver gave me all the 5 gold pieces for putting my life on the line in there. Isn't there a Candle Keeps People Revolutionary Front I can join somewhere? That's hilarious. Yeah, it is definitely valuable in Baldur's Gate to kind of slow down and take a look at stuff like that. That was really funny.
Right, what's this then?
Excuse me, Winthrop.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Sheepy says, anyone ever play Neverwinter Nights? Man, I used to play that a shitload, dude. I played a lot. Excuse me. I played a lot on the persistent world servers. Alright, let's sell dagger, the silver rang, and this other dagger. And buy another battle axe. I'm tempted to go ahead and buy 2. But actually... I need to have a melee weapon. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. And it means I'm not gonna be able to get the longbow yet. But soon. Let me get a... we needed some crossbow bolts, right? Done. But we're close on that longbow, man. We're close. I remember on my character that used a Morning Star until I could find the magical one, carrying around like two or three Morning Stars because he would break them so often.
Sorted.
Now, if you're like trying to go through this area fast, you can probably breeze through this tutorial area in like 15 minutes, but I always take my time because I like to bullshit with y'all in the chat and so forth.
Sorted.
I should have joined the army.
A dagger is what you give me? Ooh, a magical dagger. A +1 dagger? Well, hot damn. That's awful kind of you. Now I'm like, I always want to check and see, like, oh, does it say anything? His father killed a hobgoblin in a single blow with this +1 dagger. Nice, man. Must have rolled a crit.
I'm on it.
Well, that's worth a pretty penny. Conservative says you can run down to Gorion and skip the entire thing. Yeah. It's like totally up to the player when they want to finish it. I always accidentally trigger Gorion, so I like give him a wide berth. Conservative says this was my game, man. I'm glad you're here, man. I always like having experts chilling on the infinite couch. It's kind of cool, like, conceptually, to have an expert chilling there, advising you. Kind of like it.
Hey,
Ah, teach me how to fight, John Delar. Do it.
hey,
Yeah, I did it. The parting shot, you scumbag. Hits me with a parting shot, then leaves. I mean, he didn't actually hit me, but... Post-processing says, now there's an idea, the dank battle pit. Oh, word. What if we could add PvP to the dank dungeon? That would be pretty cool. There's the Temple of Ogma. So that must have been the triage center of Ogma.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
50 GP for cure light wounds? Yeah, you gotta be joking. You're a kidder. You're a joker.
I should have joined the army.
Yo, this watcher saw the blood moon. That's what he's talking about. Sticky Rainbow, thanks for following, man. I definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2. So big ups, man. Thanks.
What do you need?
Flydia, leaving your damn books everywhere. See what kind of book learning Flydia is doing. She's reading about the history of Halrua. Book learning. A lot of the books in Baldur's Gate are honestly worth reading through, though. This one's about this ancient society called Netheril. Who I think attacked Halrua. The thing I remember the most is I played in a campaign that like time traveled back to ancient Netheril. They had like these floating pyramids and shit, kind of like the Necron in 40k. It was pretty trippy. Alright. Is it time for another assassination attempt? I think it might be.
Hello?
Good old Shank. I don't know who you are. What are you doing here? I like how all the assassins are kind enough to very clearly explain, like, you see, you are worth a lot of gold. I will now kill you. And you're like, oh, well, thank you. Let us engage in combat, good sir. Indeed. I shall swing at you, and you shall swing at me. And one of us will roll the number we need. Aha! I rolled it first. Ha ha ha. Intense.
I'm on it.
This Scald character I'm doing is really not going to start to shine until I have a party. And then I might wind up just like chilling back and buffing the party a lot of times. You know, this is suspicious too, that in both cases, someone who lives at Candlekeep comes up to right away. To check on you, quote unquote. It's like, oh, how suspicious. You knew someone just tried to jump me and kill me. You couldn't have let them in here or anything like that, huh, Parda? It was just one of the cats parted. Don't worry about it.
Sorted.
Writing by letters says you're so coddled in enhanced edition. Are you one of those people that like has their e-peen tied into esoteric things that make games more annoying? That's not very fun. Don't be that type of person. You're better than that. Writing by letters. You're better than that. Yo, Flydia, where you at? I got this book. What up, girl?
Hello there.
Man, Flydia's kind of a hater, too.
Hello there.
What do you mean raising me has been hard on Gorion? Yo, I'm a Danzig the Scald, alright? It was an honor for him to get to raise me. Alright? Must have been hard on Gorion. I don't want to hear it.
You right. I'm on it.
Alright, let's go give some medicine to a cow. Yo, peace Ahab. Thanks for chilling, bruh. Cowboy says the walls aren't terribly high. Bandits could pretty easily take it. Yeah, but Candlekeep is filled with magic users, so I think they'd be aight, personally.
What do you need?
Uh-oh, potion of antidote off Hull. Well, I just so happen to have one.
What do you need?
Oh, I thought I got to give it to her. I had to give it to Drebin himself. I wanted to give the medicine to the cow. Damn. Notorious says, I think it was your music that was hard on Gorion. All the practicing. I'm kind of looking forward to playing the Scald, man. I've never really fucked with a bard. Though this is hardly a bard. It's like, I guess it is. It's just like a bard that doesn't really focus on thief skills or the pickpocket skill at all, and instead is like range support with a badass AoE buff. It's like the bardic song on Scald is ridiculous, man. Especially early on, dude. +2 to hit. That makes a difference from your party sitting there whiffing all the time and your party actually managing to hit something.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Alright, let's sell some of this shit and get a fucking longbow, dude. This dagger +1 is going to be worth 150 gold by itself. And I don't really have anyone early on that's going to use daggers, or really ever. So we'll sell that motherfucker. I like that Winthrop's down to buy a magical weapon. He's like, I don't know what I'll ever use this for, but maybe I'll use it to cut cheese very, very thin. I could even buy some chainmail out here, probably. Alright, let's get the longbow first. That's the most important. And we need some arrows. I think they stack in 80. So do 4. I think I can go get some chainmail too out here. That's pretty cool. Holy shit. Post-processing says, I keep forgetting Twitch has a theater mode. Dude, the best way to watch streams if you care about the chat, is full screen browser, so hit F11 and throw it in theater mode. So nice. Now, most streams I watch, I don't really care about the chat, but there are a few that have decent chats. Hopefully, Osho is one that has a pretty good chat. I think it does. It definitely entertains me. Damn, dude, I'm swagged out. Ooh. Chainmail, son. 0 armor class. What about it? Hey. So I'm not going to be able to have like a quick equip of the buckler, huh? Well, maybe. I don't know if there's a way to make it so I quickly put on the buckler. I might actually have to remember to do it every time.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Ninth Gate says the best way to watch Osho is just full screen chatty. There you go. And my voice. Full screen chatty and my voice. I could see it. I could see it. I'm actually slightly encumbered because I'm such a baby. I don't think I'm encumbered enough to have a penalty, or am I? Wait, why'd my AC go up? Is it because of encumbrance, for real? I might just ditch the buckler then. Well, I'll get rid of this broken weapon and this quarterstaff. There we go. Keep the buckler. I thought that was 0, like literally a second ago. I'm confused. Whatever. Gaming. I'll take 1 armor class. That's fine too. Oh, that's right, the buckler. God. Duh. The buckler gave me a little armor class. For some reason in my head I thought bucklers only protected against ranged attacks, but they actually don't protect against ranged attacks at all. That's their gimmick. Okay. That longbow is making me feel a lot happier.
I'm on it.
So let me go grab this identify scroll and listen to one of the most swagged out voice clips in the game. These dudes.
The Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will
These dudes are the
roll from
best.
their ashes. Shadows descend upon so saith the wise
Our
alone.
divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. Shall be so saith the great Alaundo.
The Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
I like to imagine my Skald like joins in, you know, but his verses are all like brutal as hell. Wait, okay, there he is. I was like, where's Tethril? Now, why the fuck would a mage like Firebeat Elvenhair, right? Pretty sure he's a mage. Why would he need an identify scroll? You know? He's probably got so many spell slots, he could like load up on identify and just be set for the day. Like why does he need a scroll? JC Vox says the Lord of Murder shall perish is already pretty metal. That's true.
I'm on it.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Protection from evil. I'm protected from myself now. Nice. Nice.
Go on then.
So neutral evil as an alignment means that my Scald here is purely in it for his own personal gain. Which is honestly like, if I sit there and think about the way 90% of people roleplay their characters in tabletop games, no matter what their alignment on the sheet might say, they pretty much roleplay him as neutral evil.
Right,
Can we all agree on that? And I'll also agree that it's really hard to find decent folk nowadays. But fortunately, my hotel is actually clean as an elven arse, so... Cowboy says neutral evil is the alignment of humanity. Of most humans, yeah. Alchemist says good on the sheet, evil between the sheets. Nice. Well done.
Hey, it's me, Emmowen.
Emmowen has the most fucked up names for stuff. What the hell is a fiddle faddle? And what does puff guts mean? Emmowen is nasty, y'all. Like, I can call her little one and she's like your age. I'm gonna call her little one. I'm preparing for a journey, but I don't know where, baby. She does call you out on it, though. Alright, I'll ask if you can go, Emmowen. Oh, she's alluding to a fucked up letter. Look, we look basically the same. We make a pretty adorable little couple. Writing by letters says Emmowen is cute. All like 32 pixels of her, hell yeah. You guys would hit that, right?
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
In my mind, I file Emmowen into the category of annoying as hell. But everyone's got their own opinion. Yo, where are we going? Safer on the move, huh? What should I bring? I like how he's like, you should already know what gear you need. What if I'm not a D&D nerd? I wouldn't know what the hell is going on. At least one mosquito always finds its way through. Try like 2 assassination attempt mosquitoes. Let's go.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Don't worry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I am sorry that you feel that way, old man.
That's for real one of my favorite lines in the game. I still say this, like this is the coldest shit to pull on people. I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man. That battle. Yo, I got hit. Oh shit. Man, Gorion should have taken out them archers right away. He probably would have lived. He probably would have lived if he took out those archers first.
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Yo, that is some pure Dungeon Master bullshit, though. In the lore, in the canon, you leave Candlekeep, where you've lived the past 20 years. And if you were to return, literally the next day after you left and said, yo, Gorion got assassinated out here, I don't have anywhere to go, they wouldn't turn you down, let's be real. What kind of cold-blooded ass Candlekeep are we talking about here? Some DM fiat is what we called it back in my day.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
Oh, Lord. Alright, alright. Conservative says Candlekeep is neutral evil. Hey, just like me, that's where I got it, I guess. Alright, so Imawin starts with 3 healing potions. I'm gonna take... I'll just evenly distribute them. No reason to hoard them for now. Got plenty. She comes with some oil of speed, which is an excellent oh shit button. I'll probably be giving that to my Scald here. And she comes with a wand of magic missiles, which go ahead and take too. This is going to be an interesting run with this Scald because his build is very similar to Imawin, but she's not going to be in the party forever. I will happily ransack her of all her belongings. Fine with me. JC says it's kind of implied that there's a mage there who didn't like you being in the keep, but it's still kind of dumb. I mean, I'm not trying to hate. They still got to make a video game here, but
sorted.
With all the amazing writing that's in the game,
Right, what's this then?
you would think they'd come up with some kind of better solution there. Now, before I forget to do it, I usually like to give my party AI so they're not totally stupid. For instance, I can give her the... I think it's like ranged thief, and she'll actually automatically try to hide. Thief ranged attack. So the thief will attack any enemy with missile weapons, try to keep his distance, And while it's not in combat, we'll search for traps. That's the one I wanted. So now she'll auto search for traps, which is really nice. And you can apply that to anyone with these skills or whatever. The AI routines in this, you really should use them. Really help out. And you can program your own. That's hate speech, Emma, when we've talked about this. If you guys are just now dropping in, man, we're going into hour 3 of the O Show. Been live for 2 hours. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Hope you've taken a moment to go take a look at the blood moon, man. I actually am probably going to take a little break here shortly and do that myself. The lunar eclipse and extra big moon tonight, so... Now, while I'm here, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and clear out this map as much as I can. Just take my time and chill. We are going to be playing Baldur's Gate the whole time tonight. I'll probably stream for about 5 or 6 hours tonight. I kind of went in again at the gym pretty hard today, so I'm kind of tired. But I'm having an awesome time, man. I've been really going in on streaming. It's been awesome to get to chill with y'all so much. I love to stream. It's really just, as long as I can make the time for it, I do it. If y'all are new to the channel, take a look at the info down below the video. It'll explain this mess. On Sundays, we have our unofficial sub day, so today. And it's to honor the people who choose to pledge on Patreon. They voted to see some Baldur's Gate today, so we're starting up a new neutral evil half-elf Skald. And I'll have this save kind of in the background. We can dust it off from time to time and play some Baldur's Gate, one of my favorite games of all time. I think having a Skald named Danzig is pretty pro. Tim says, do you know you plan on streaming when you inevitably get 2,000 subs? Wow, 2,000 subs would be a lot. I think you mean followers, but I was like, I don't have any subs. I'm not even a Twitch partner. Everything, man. It'll be 24 hours, so. Rock Studlin. Thanks for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Shivo number 2.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
Who knows though, man. I'm thinking of, I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of cool stuff for the next marathon. There'll be a variety. Sir Thaddeus, thank you for following as well. Definitely appreciate it. And you've also got us just a bit closer to Chivo number 2. Big ups. I'm gonna be cold-blooded. Go ahead, jump. Yo, man, Chase reminds me. I'm sure anybody who streams can understand this. Chase reminds me of the way some viewers can be. Very dramatic. Though fortunately very rarely here.
Spit it out.
I'm actually like really amazed. Like I watch a lot of streams and there's always so much drama happening. And then when I stream, it's like chill as fuck. Oh my god, this bear is gonna kill us. Stay away from the bear. Item please. Thank you for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it. And you have helped toward unlocking Chivo number 2 as well, so big ups. Yo, how close are we to hitting 2,000? Y'all are gonna fuck around and make me do another marathon. Good. Alright, there's the ambush site. I know there's some bears around here. I could honestly probably kill a bear. And it'd be some sweet, sweet XP, but... Duron, thank you for following, man. Definitely appreciate it. You've helped toward unlocking that next Chivo as well. Big ups. Appreciate it. So we both have 8 HP. Alright. Conservative says do the arrow kiting. Yeah, exactly. That'd be the only way we could kill a bear. I'm pretty hyped that I have chainmail so early though. That's pretty nice, dude. I'm thinking the Scald is gonna be a fun build. I get to use ranged weapons and wands. I get to buff the shit out of the party. And it's a buff that's always useful. I tend to play a lot of clerics in Baldur's Gate because I like the ability to heal and do support spells. But I think this will be really fun. Because I tend to play like a cleric who wades into melee, so it'll be cool to play a ranged character. Did we ever figure out what a plug tail is? I know that trollop is like a offensive term for a female of loose morals. But did we ever learn what a plug tail is? I don't think we ever learned. Walking the perimeter. Conservative says, I've played through as a fighter thief, a Scald, and a paladin. Oh, you didn't go with a ranged Scald? Item please says it means they wear a butt plug. That's what I assume. That's what I said. I said it's someone who has a butt plug with like the horse tail coming out. That's what I thought. Alright, let's get some evil party members over here. What's up, y'all?
Montalon, you are so aggravating. 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor.
Why does he say someone's beat me up though? I have full HP. Sure, I'll have some assistance. Oh, okay, so you want to trade these healing potions for an escort to Nashville. You can do that. You can do that. I gotta meet somebody first. You guys want to cruise? Alright. Sounds good, boys. Give me your stuff. I'm gonna bogart these oil of speed now. Actually, nah, I should distribute them because multiple people could use them at the same time. Everybody can have a healing potion though. That's just safe. Alright, what spells does Czar come with? Comes with Chill Touch, which is actually a terrible spell, but it has one of the best names ever. Tristram says Blackguard and Berserker are the best classes. Yeah, I would say Blackguard is the best class in the game. With this run, though, I'm kind of looking at it like by playing a Scald, I can still recruit the half-work Blackguard. And so I still have a Blackguard, but then I have this badass Scald AoE buff. But yeah, I definitely considered doing a Blackguard. And then he's got this Larlix Minor Drain, which is a really weird spell. It's like a HP drain. But it's not like mages really tank or anything. I guess it could be handy to like heal them without having to waste healing items or spells, but... See, what kind of swagged out formation do we want here? Let me try to remember how to move people over here. There's like a button? No, I just switch them like that.
I have no equal, but I prefer to work alone.
Alright, let's have the party layout be like that. That way we got the melee dude up front. Wait. That puts him at the back? So then I want... I guess that, right?
This goes, suck your blade.
No, we definitely don't want that. Okay. About that.
I must.
That's more like it. Okay. We got the melee dude up front. Then archers in the caster. Beautiful. Beautiful. We get our first target here. Alright, I'm probably not going to need to use my buff on a gibberling.
Go on then.
So we'll actually just shoot it with arrows.
What you want?
What need ye dead?
I guess you can wait in there if you want to, Montaran. Probably won't hurt. I mean, there's no real reason to send him in, but he's not going to be in the party forever, so fuck it.
Something troubling you?
Do I want to have him even cast the spell? I mean, why not? You know, we just give him something to do. Watch this gibberling get annihilated. Rip. The attack, that's corpse. I wonder if he got HP off the corpse mechanically.
I could do no other.
Oh, that worked out.
Hello there.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
Brigands? We are no brigands, technically.
I may not kill you after all.
Cowboy says, I've gone through Baldur's Gate as an illusionist, a cleric, and a skald. Yo, man, skald seems like a popular class. I'm glad I picked it. It seems like it'll be really good. I've only completed BG one time when I was a young lad, and if I remember correctly, it was just as a pure cleric. Or it might have been a priest of Helm. I can't exactly remember. Writing by letter says your rep score begs to differ. What is that? Oh, that we're brigands? My reputation is it's not bad right now. Not bad. I'm no brigand yet. Alright. We'll get out this middle part now. A wolf? Alright, that's gonna be a little trickier.
Ye spoke at me?
Oh yeah, I should give Montaran some AI after this fight. I can make him hide in shadows all the time, which would be pretty handy.
Stop touching me! Yep.
Tempted to use some of that oil of speed on this wolf, but we'll see if he doesn't go down quick.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, he's starting to bite Montaran.
Something troubling you?
I really need to get a
Hardly with my time.
Sling or something for Czar. God damn, Monteron fucked up that wolf. Well done. Alright, let me give him Thief AI real quick before I forget. And that way he'll auto hide. Alright, Thief. Aggressive, I think, is what I want him on. That we'll try to get backstabs.
Your voice is ambrosia. Hardly worth my time.
The Baldur's Gate soundtrack is so good, man. And the sound design. Also good.
Tell us a story, Monty. Something with bears and gold.
That mad wizard is off on one of his spells again.
Oh, come on, Monteron, lighten up. Must you be so moody all the time?
You know, I don't know that I've heard that dialogue before. Maybe it's because I'm playing an evil character. But I don't think I've heard that one before. Manic says, how do you pronounce Czar? Just like that. Another puppy.
Stop touching me!
I could do no other.
This better be good.
I care not.
Spit it out.
Kill the puppy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Lots of misses. Ooh, the wolf bit Monteron for 4 damage. That's not very fun. That's worth a healing potion, I would say. Go ahead and chug it. Very good. Get back to work. You gotta not do that. I gotta turn off his AI real quick. There we go. Mages, gotta turn that AI off. Otherwise they'll walk up with their dagger like, oh yeah, this looks like a good idea.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
Alright, we're hanging in there. Oh, who did it? Who did it? Danzig with the critical. Critical snipe to the wolf dome. Well done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell these scrolls too. Or maybe, I think I could learn them actually. Potentially. Though they're garbage spells, so I'll probably just sell them.
Your voice is ambrosia. I could do no other.
Let me slide Monteron another healing potion. Probably could have got away with not actually drinking it, but I would have felt dumb if he got hit for like 5 and then perished.
Stop touching me!
If I must.
Conservative says Viconia is the evil cleric and she's a good one. Yeah, I'm definitely going with Viconia in this party. Viconia is definitely in. The Blackguard, can't remember his name. He's definitely in. I'm not sure who else. That quick loot, though. I'm not sure why he's picking up everything, but if he wants to, he's more than welcome.
Tell me about the rabbits.
Got a dagger. I'm gonna have this bard take a look at all this, because he might be able to ID it with his lore skill. Copy that note into my journal. Says I should go meet Khalid and Jahira. The note back on the ground because I copied it already. A short bow, we'll sell that shit. Alright, he's basically never gonna get into melee combat, so I'm not gonna bother to hit her with anything. I'll give her some more ammo there. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to. There we go. I need the arrows. Alright, I'll hang on to these +1 arrows. She's already in leather. How kinky. Or no, I don't think she is. I don't think she has any armor at all. I would get some leather armor on. Lord have mercy. Alright, he's got studded already. And he's like a short sword specialist, so he's good there. Alright, I think that's looking good. I'm tempted to give Montaron a ranged weapon just because they're so good. I don't know if he has the short bow proficiency though. Can't even use it. Alright. The rest is shit to sell. Beautiful. Conservative says Edwin is probably another you're thinking to grab. Definitely. Edwin's a good one.
I could do no other.
Volinger says, I think the game considers him like a party leader. Pretty horrifying. Oh, because he's on the top category there. I just realized I'm encumbered, dude. Gotta offload some of this crap. Gotta be so weak, bro. There we go. Gotta distribute that weight evenly across the pack mules. I mean,
and some fava beans.
Party members.
I could do no other.
Yo, Czar with the Silence of the Lambs reference. Very classy. I like it, man. Conservative says my GM had a habit of having female NPCs hit on my high strength or on my strength bard. Yo man, that's because your GM actually wanted to hit on you. but he had to do it, or she, perhaps, had to do it in the game instead. That's really what it was. We all know that. We all know that. Alright, I think this is this whole map. You know, we can't really get a boat and explore, so I think the only thing really on this one is the ambush site.
Preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
But I think I will take a quick break here so I can stand up and move around. I've been sitting here for like over 2 hours, so I think we could all use a little break here. We've got this playthrough kind of rolling now, so I'm not really in a hurry or anything. Are y'all in a hurry? Hope not. I always quit out of games between games. Holy fuck, man. What an animal. Alright, man, before we do this break, I need y'all to please pour the F's into the chat. I closed the game to take a break, and I see that Kraken has slid me a copy of Fallout 4 for me to stream on the O Show. As he is wont to do. That's his thing. Kraken just throws games at me because he's a fucking animal. So could we please throw some F's at Kraken for the straight generosity, dude? Damn, man. That's very kind. What the fuck? You're crazy, man. And the note, he says, Dave, so hard to find decent folk nowadays. Kraken, dude, you're a G. You're a G. Man, if y'all haven't checked out Kraken's broadcast, you really ought to. Kraken streams himself painting quite regularly. It's really fun to watch. I've chilled in there a few times. Kraken says, who said you could stream that? God damn it. I guess I can't, yo. Really kind, Kraken. Very, very generous. Speaking of generosity, man, it is the O Show's unofficial sub day. It's the day we honor some other insane, generous people over on the Patreon. They wanted to see some Baldur's Gate today, so that's what I'm doing. But we're going to take a quick break here. I need to stand up and stretch. And I really want to encourage all y'all to go look outside. Thank you, Cowboy. I was hoping somebody would do that. Take a look outside, man. If you can see the moon, enjoy it. Got a lunar eclipse going on tonight. It's a spooky time. If you're new to the channel, check out the info down below the video. It'll explain everything. And the whole plan tonight is just chilling back, doing a very nice, slow, relaxed Baldur's Gate session. I have no idea how long we'll get, or how far we'll get, but I'm only going to be able to stream for like 2.5, 3 more hours, something like that. We'll see. But I really appreciate y'all spending some time chilling on the Infinite Couch. Kraken, you're a fucking gangster, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. You like regularly hit me with very expensive video games. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. I'll be back with y'all soon. Yo, thanks for y'all's patience. Hope you took an opportunity to take a look at the moon, man. It's pretty cool. It is the O show. We're gonna get back into some Baldur's Gate here. The Patreon pledges decided that for sub day they wanted to see some Baldur's Gate. So here we are. Hope y'all are doing well. Definitely appreciate y'all spending some time chilling time after time. Big ups once again to Kraken for that ridiculous, kind copy of Fallout 4. Big ups to the pledges, for whom sub day is to honor. Big ups to everybody who supports the O show, whether it's mathematically, empathically, telekinetically, you know what I mean. Let's play some AD&D. Do it. Do it. Notorious says, I want sandwiches on sub day. Yo man, the sub sandwich does sound pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Danzig is such a good name for a bard though. Like, right? Am I right?
Something troubling you?
Ye spoke at me?
Your voice is ambrosia. Hardly worth my time. Oh there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
This encounter is hilarious because it's like anyone who fucked around with Forgotten Realms back in the day, the D&D setting, knows that Elminster was like almost overused, you could say. And so here it is, like the first real area of Baldur's Gate, and here is that motherfucker coming through Elminster. Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem that well adjusted to me. I like how Elminster says like thou shalt and shit. Elminster talks like the fucking King James Bible. Remembrand. Yo man, thank you for following the channel. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking that next Chivo, man. Thank you. Get your Bible talking ass out of here, Elminster. Nobody wants to.
If I must.
Alright, I'm kind of tempted to stick to the road here, but I think with 2 ranged people, we could probably take most things in this zone, right? Maybe not, though. I think I'll stick to the road. Uh-oh. Farts. The enemy that sounds like farts and looks like a little blue alien.
Spit it out.
Fill him with arrows.
You're a queer fellow.
This better be good.
Something troubling you?
You can just hang back here.
I could do no other.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ouch. Danzig with the murder there. Very filthy.
Your voice is I could do no other.
Well, I'll take his treasure. Thanks. I guess it is kind of considering Zara the party leader because I have him at the back. So it's making him pick stuff up, which is fine. He can schlep shit all day. That's fine. That's fine with me. But there's some quests and shit in here that I don't really want to fuck with, so I'm just gonna stick to the road. Oh, we got a gibberling now. Lovely.
You rang.
What you want?
Standard procedure here.
What needs he dead?
Something troubling you?
Nothing. Admire this tree, Zara. Alright, one down.
Go on then.
Man, range characters are beastly.
He spoke at me?
Oh, there we go. Range characters are so filthy.
Your voice is ambrosial. I could do no other.
Yeah, playing a ranged Scald is gonna be a lot of fun, man. It's like, just hang back, slaughter everything, and occasionally give the party a ridiculous OP buff. I like it. I like it. Post-processing says the most important part of 2,000 followers is getting Dave treat stream. Should I set it up for real? Should I try to set it up? I do love food, man. What do y'all chilling on the Infinite Couch think? See, like, alright, so every choice I make with my channel, and you can ask Steak, this is true. I like try to look at it as if I were like a viewer and see if I would think that I was a scumbag, right? And so far, I don't think I've done any scummy things, and I donate to charity and stuff, so I'm feeling pretty good on the scum quotient so far. But would having treat stream be a scum thing? Or nah? What are y'all's opinions? And if you don't know what treat stream is, it's like this service where I immediately thought it was cool because I would be fat if I didn't go to the gym all the time, I'm pretty sure. You can order a streamer food. It's like a company that orders food for you. Uh-oh, beasties. What should I be afraid of around here? Aolin. Gibberlings. Wolves. Yeah, I've seen those. Ain't got nothing on me, Aolin. I love that there's so much lore and atmosphere in Baldur's Gate that that NPC is purely just a ranger who's like warns you of what's in the area, and that's it. That's the whole point of the character.
Stop if I must.
But it's like, I don't know, it's cool. I think this game does a good job of representing what a world that followed the D&D rules would really be like, if that makes any sense. Writing by letters says, treat stream is a way for the viewers to keep their streamers healthy if they do it all day. Make sure you eat at least 3 meals a day. Man, 3 takeout meals a day? Ooh. I don't know if I'd classify that as healthy. Fed. I'd say fed. Notorious says it's only scummy if you don't face cam eating the food we send you. What is this, Korea? I don't think we're in Korea out here. Okay. Nobody wants to see a bearded Viking shoveling food in his mouth. Well, okay, look. Maybe you do. But there's no amount that would be worth me for me to do, you know? Oh shit. I want to get the friendly arm in. Sound clip that just played as like my doorbell. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Now, if I remember correctly, there's a magic ring under a tree over here. I think there's a ring of wizardry over here, or something wild like that. There it is. Y'all wasn't even playing. It really is.
Those the gods wish to destroy, they first make...
Hardly worth my time.
Yeah, I timed that perfectly. Danzig, take a gander at that ring. God damn it. Man. Not being able to cast Identify is kind of annoying.
I should have joined the army.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to switch these around so to quit making Azar my quote-unquote party leader. Common sense, right? Very good.
Right then, I'm in charge. Spit it out.
I don't want Zara talking to people.
Sorted.
So, Steak says Treat Stream takes leaderboards, and the top Treat Stream dude is called the Force Feeder. That's amazing. Yo man, come force feed me. Where you at? The Force Feeder. That's amazing. Let's barge into some people's homes here at the Friendly Arn. Hello.
I'm on it.
Yes?
Sure. What do you need, milady? I need a gruff hand, so save the please and thank you for the nobles. Oh yeah, that's the hobgoblins who robbed her. Yeah, I'll help you. What's in it for me, though? Alright, I'll do it. I might keep the ring, but I'll do it. Joya.
You right. Sorted.
I like the idea of not only these adventurers barging into her house and looking around, but Imowen's like detecting traps, so she's looking around like suspiciously, tapping the floor and stuff.
Sorted.
This poor lady's just like, I'm just trying to sleep. What are y'all doing?
Hello there.
Oh, what a hater. You're lucky we're at the Friendly Arm, buddy. Volinger says unironic, milady. Milady, sir. Bobby Burrito says, how do I get good at Baldur's Gate? Because I'm complete ass at this game. You really have to know Advanced Dungeons and Dragons rules, to be honest. To actually understand the game, you gotta know AD&D.
I'm on it. Hello, pal.
And that'll help you make wise choices. Very insightful sleeping, man. Very insightful. Oh, nice. That got added to the quote database.
I'm on it.
You can force feed me any day, man. I love food, you know?
Glad to meet you, friend.
Can't keep my prices down if I have to plan everything by hand while you lazy commoner.
something?
He used to be a bandit. A retired bandit, huh? That's actually pretty cool. I kind of wish that was like an NPC you could recruit, this like retired bandit. What do you have to say, cow? Ah, yes.
Life's been getting prickly on me eyes.
Everybody's whining about the iron shortage, God.
Hello?
No fighting, huh?
Hmm?
I can't believe I made it around there without triggering the, what, third assassination attempt of the game?
Hi, friend.
There he is. Hey, bud. Tarnesh. My business is my own. How rude. He would teach us about manners, but he's actually gonna kill us. Rabble says, you have to remember this game is modeled after a dice and paper game. It's not meant to be balanced around computer play with one person wielding 6 characters. Yeah, essentially. AD&D does really well as an RPG in my experience, like as an actual role-playing game, but it's definitely not balanced at all. And I find that it's very tough to play Baldur's Gate in that kind of role-playing type way. I mean, you can of course do it, but the game is designed to have good stats, you know? Alright, so we gotta deal with this assassin here.
I care not.
I'm gonna get Imawin out of range here.
Spit it out.
I'm already out of range, so I'll open fire. I'll send Montaron in here. We can keep hitting this mage, will interrupt his spells. And I mean, I'll send Zarin to stab him too, why not? Alright, now that Imawin's back a little bit, I'm gonna go in here with some arrows. Already cast mirror image, so now every time we attack him we have a chance to hit one of the mirror images, but fortunately every time you hit one you'll dispel it. And we got a guard coming in to help too. Alright, he's done. Who did it? Montaron. Nice.
You rang.
Montaron gets the killing blow. I think this is just a regular quarterstaff, right? Yeah. Take a look at the goods here. We get another note. 200 coin bounty on Danzig. God damn. That's rough. Rabble says, I really wish I could find a group of people here in Denver to play with. Yo man, I've been trying for a while to get a group of people to play AD&D on stream. Conservative in my stream, he's definitely down, but and I think Cowboy might be down too from the looks of it, but let's see if they copied it twice. I'm just curious. I think it goes under user. Nah, just one time. 200 gold is a pretty good bounty. I'm kind of proud of myself, you know? What spells did this fool have? Right now my bard wouldn't be able to cast spells because of the chainmail. But I guess I don't have any slots yet. I don't think the Scald gets mage slots until 3rd level, if I remember correctly. But I'll probably hang on to, like, I'll hang on to Magic Missile, some utilitarian spells here. I'm not going to give him to Zara, though, because he's not going to last, like, he's not going to be in the party forever.
Go on, then. I'm on it.
You know what, I might as well get these items ID'd while I'm at it.
You are welcome here in Glitter Gold's sight.
Fadex says AD&D is wicked fun. I agree, man, I love it. Cowboy says, I love D&D, count me in. Alright, man, just people are really flaky. So, like, conservative is like one of the few people that I believe will commit and have the time to do it. So, that's the one thing, is like, I'm not really going to put in the time for an AD&D game for flaky people. I'd much rather just run it in real life. But if I can get enough non-flaky people, I'd be more than happy. I was thinking about running this mega module called Night Below, if anyone's ever heard of that one. I love the music in here too. Ah, damn, 100 GP per identify? Bleeding me dry, you lady. Alright, this gives you double the amount of first level wizard spell slots. That's pretty nice. That's one to hang on to. The belt gives you cold resist but doubles fire damage. The belt is terrible. The belt is only worth selling. But now that's like pretty much all my gold, so I'm gonna have to make some of that back real quick.
Right, what's this then?
I could listen to this like temple music forever then. I see a lot of new folks to the channel tonight that are willing to commit. You know, I feel y'all, but you know, we'll see.
Right, what's this then?
We'll see. But it's definitely something that's on the back burner. Is more tabletop content on the O show. Because it's always been a badass time every time we've done it in the past. So far, I think the only game I've ever run on stream was Dungeon World, but every time it was really badass. Alright, so here's the Blackguard, but you can't get him just yet.
I'm on it.
Right now he just talks shit to you.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
I think you've mistaken me, my good sir.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Why are the roads cut off, Joppy? Brigands and bandits, huh? We might wind up being some brigands and bandits eventually.
You poor adventurers better be responsible out there.
It's cool that there's like, even if it's kind of like generic, there's like individual dialogue for like literally everybody in this game. It's one of my favorite things about it. I mean, it's, you know, written, but this was before you had to voice act everything. I like how Monteron's hiding in shadows in here. Guess he could pickpocket the fucking whole common rune if he wanted to. That's where, I mean, this game kind of tries to be like a D&D campaign in that, you know, if I wanted to, I could go around and try to pickpocket everyone in the common room. But through playing the game, you kind of realize there's no point.
I need some help.
So it's kind of like there's a lot of stuff in here you can do that makes it feel a little bit more like a tabletop game, but none of it really matters too much. So Manic says, "What is Dungeon World?" Like a very simplified tabletop game that's inspired by the basic D&D set. I like the idea that this dude is sitting here eating. His fork is like falling apart. His like tankard has a hole in it, and he's like leaking ale all over himself. And he like literally doesn't care to a degree that he like screams to order another ale. I love that image.
Yes?
Oh, he bailed on the blacksmith over in Baragost. What a jerk. Now, Khalid and Jaheira don't really like to chill with the evil parties, so they won't be part of the troop for too long either.
Must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
Steak says, I remember when the party fought each other here. Rip Cranky Nobi. Yeah, I rolled a half-orc, I think it was a half-orc Kensai named Cranky Nobi. And the party all went nuclear in here because they were of different alignments. Khalid, ugh. Everybody hates Khalid. Oh, so Gorion wanted y'all to be my guardian if he ever died, huh? Alright, y'all can come along for now. Y'all can come along for now, but I don't think you're gonna have a good time. Let's put it that way. So Khalid comes with a medium shield and a long sword, scale mail, and a helmet. She's got leather and a quarterstaff. He's got a healing potion, invisibility potion. Yeah, give me that. Does she... Yeah, let me give her a healing potion. Always good to just have one on everybody. And let's take a look at what spells she has memorized. So right now she's got 2 Cure Light Wounds and an Entangle. Entangle's a badass spell, but it ties up your friendly units as well, so it's not that good. I'm probably just gonna run her with probably 3 Cure Light Wounds, to be honest. A lot of times I'll run Bless, but my Scald Bard song is actually better. So I'm just gonna run her with 3 Cure Light Wounds. She's just gonna be a heal bot. So Jaheira is Khalid's very abusive wife, but Khalid's kind of like a milksop, so he kind of deserves what he gets. I don't really feel too bad about him. But they'll be with us for a time here.
Spit sorted.
Rabble says, what is Scald Kit? And then Cowboy says he gets a combat-oriented Bard song. But it's even better than you say. Look, I'll show you real quick, Rabbles. Check this shit out. The Scald himself gets a +1 to hit and damage, just for fun. And then his song, you won't get to 15th level in Baldur's Gate, so just this first one, gives +2 to hit and damage and +2 to AC. That's ridiculous, dude. That's absurd. Purely absurd.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Bobby Burrito says, what alignment are you doing? For this party, I'm doing evil. Because, real talk, the evil NPCs in Baldur's Gate are actually a lot better and a lot cooler than the good ones. Bentley Mirror Shade. Always thought that was a weird name. Alright, we'll sell Chill Touch because it's garbage. We'll sell Larlix Minor Drain because it's garbage. Sell Burning Hands because it's way too easy to hit your party members with it. I'll keep Magic Missile. And I'll actually keep Armor too. Those are kind of staple spells for any Arcane caster. And once my Bard gets the access to them, it'll be on. Now, I can't really think of any use for this Potion of Invisibility, so I'm tempted to sell it. Because basically, you turn visible as soon as you make an attack. So it lets you get 1 free backstab, potentially. I can't really think of too many uses beyond that, so I'll probably wind up just selling it. But if someone on the Infinite Couch has an amazing use they come up with for this Potion of Invisibility, give me a good reason to hang on to it. I'm all ears. Yeah, we'll sell all that. Cowboy says Evil Party gets Viconia and Dorn. Yeah, exactly. Dorn the Blackguard. Viconia, you get Edwin. Now, well, let's look at it. I think my party will wind up being my Skull, Kagan, Dorn, Viconia, Edwin, and then I got one more slot open. I think Imoen will leave the party if I'm too evil, but I can't think of who the 6th member would be. Huh. Alright, now I probably want to load up on arrows while I can. I don't really think there's much else that I need though. Let me take a look at everybody's inventory. Manic says, listening to Dungeon World, Dave sounds really different. He's on a different microphone. Cowboy says you need a thief to find traps. Yeah, that's true. But Monteron and Zar are a package deal. So, I don't know. Maybe I can just be not evil enough that she'll actually leave. Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to that one for Edwin. That rang. Cowboy says, get TX. Who's TX? And I could get Monteron on his own by killing Zar too. If Zar is dead, I can have Monteron on his own. So I could just send Zar into get eaten by wolves or something. Notorious says unless one dies, exactly.
Keep your distance, ye goody goody. I know like the what need ye dead. I'll do your
Sharpen
toil.
your tongue elsewhere. Everyone deserves a chance.
Uh-oh. We're already getting some inter-party arguments here. I hope they don't start fighting.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Mirror Shades is such a bizarre ass
You rang.
name for a like gnome family.
I'm on it.
Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
Dixon says I noticed Dave sounding different on the stream where he changed his mic. Well, I did hire a different voice actor.
Go on, then.
The original voice actor for Davo was too expensive, so I hired a cheaper one. I actually like type in all the text and then he reads it out. So there's like a little bit of a delay, but it's pretty cool.
I'm on it.
Alright, y'all stay put.
Spit it out.
I'm gonna poke
Salt
around.
it.
You know, I could have Imowen try to bust into some of these now that I have her. Yeah, I'm gonna have her go around and do it. Imowen, I'm gonna force you to do evil things you might not want to do, okay? Is that alright? Cool. Open that up. God damn it, Imowen. About this one. You're garbage. So she'll, well, first off, what's her chance? 30 or 25%. Alright. 1 out of 4. But I think how it works in Baldur's Gate is if you fail to do the lockpick, you can try it again, but you have to try it again after you've leveled up. Could be wrong though. JC says, I'm pretty sure TX is actually inside of Baldur's Gate itself. He's super late game. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going with TX, to be real. What up, Darumas? What up, everybody getting comfortable on the Infinite Couch, man? Been live for a little over 3 hours here. We're going to be just chilling out, man, playing some Baldur's Gate the whole time. It was what the Patreon pledges wanted to see today. And I must honor them. So here we are. Hope y'all are having a good one. Hope your sub day is shaping up well. I hope you took a look at the lunar eclipse, man. It was trippy. I was checking it out a little bit earlier during the break. Definitely worth a look. You want to scoot outside for a moment. These peasants even have anything worth stealing? I like the idea of Imoen being like, I don't want to go and steal from the sleeping peasants. And the party leader's like, shut the fuck up, Imoen. And go steal. Some shit Danzig would say, right? I mean, these aren't even locked, technically. Technically, this is just free.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Here we go. Don't worry your poor head about it, little man. You're not worth the trouble to kill. And by the look of it, there's nothing here worth stealing. Apparently if you get caught stealing at the friendly arm, you're in big trouble. Cowboy says you could always get Charteal for some extra bash. That's true. We'll just have to think about it when the time comes. I'm tempted right now to get Czar killed and have Montserrat, to be honest about it. That seems pretty easy to do.
You rang. I'm on it.
We'll have Czar fall into an accident. That's suitably evil, right? That's me role-playing right there.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
I like how she says the rogue ogre. First off, that's nice. Has a belt fetish. Like, specifically a fetish. Alright, Unshe. Why's it gotta be a fetish? Maybe he just wanted the magical item, you know?
Go on then.
Why you gotta go and judge him? You don't know the rogue ogre?
Right, what's this?
You don't know his struggle?
Sorted.
Is Montserrat downstairs? You fucking idiot.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
You fucking idiot. What are your thief skills? Alright, you're the same at open locks. Alright. Get upstairs.
This better be good. Sleep.
For real, go upstairs. What's your problem, Montserrat? He's like, I don't want to.
Do your toil.
JC says, don't kink shame the ogres, man. Exactly, dude.
Spit it out.
Do not kink shame the ogres.
Right, what's this then? Right, what's this then?
Alright, Imoen, do your magic.
I'm gone.
Oh. Finding a few odds and ends to sell here. You know Danzig's party would completely case the joint like this too. Shit, if we were more skilled, I'd be stealing from the common room. It's just we get caught. Gotta take this evil thing all the way, you know? I don't even know if that club is worth gold. I don't think it is. Ooh, peasant had an axe in here. Shit. Alright, let's go redistribute some of this weight here. Come on, Imoen. Schlep it on over here. Post-processing says shame on your shame. Yo, man, shame on shaming those who are shaming. Right? Who's the buffest dude right now? 120. Monteron's pretty built. Monteron, congratulations. You get to carry a bunch of shit. So I don't think yellow encumbered gives me a stat penalty, but I could be wrong. I hope it doesn't. Ooh, throwing daggers. Throwing daggers can be pretty good, but not quite as good as a longbow.
I care not.
Alright,
I'm
quit.
gone.
Or keep ripping people off, M1. We'll turn you evil one way or another. Really? Just 4 arrows chilling in there randomly? Nice. Some peasant was like, oh, I hope I don't forget my 4 arrows in the morning, and by God, he did. Well, I guess I could go in there and try with Monteron too, but I'll be back at the friendly arm sooner or later, so I'll probably just try after we get a level under our belts. But technically, I could be trying 2 times here. I'm not sure how the game handles it. I don't know if it's like I just have a 1 in 4 shot because I have 25% lockpick, or if it also factors in the difficulty of the lock itself, or exactly how it does it. So I'm not even really sure.
Sorted.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
She needs her cellar cleansed of poisonous spiders. And she needs her husband's old boots, one of the spider bodies, and some wine. And she'll give us a shitload of gold for it. Landrin, I don't think you understand how the economy works, but I mean, that's alright. She gave me 6 antidotes in case the spiders get a little fresh with me. That's very kind of her. That's very kind of her. Maybe we'll distribute these here. You get an antidote. And 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 you know who doesn't get one? And who gets his healing potion confiscated? Czar. Czar's like, why did you take my healing potion and didn't give me an antidote? And I'm like, don't worry about it, Czar. We're definitely not going to arrange your death anytime soon or anything. So don't trip.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Go on then.
Don't trip.
Sorted.
No time to chit-chat.
I love how the noblemen are all such insufferable bastards. Stow your laundry, fool. Fie upon you and your disrespectful attitude.
Spit it out.
Fucking nobleman.
Sorted.
Alright, that's all the quests here, I think.
Right, what's this then?
Can't do any robbing, really. I think we're about done in here.
Sorted.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Rabble says, pretty sure Czar is my least favorite character in the entire game.
I'm on it.
I would have to think for a while about my least favorite. JC says if you did take that guy's pants, you're shit out of luck for one of the best armor sets in the series. Pants? Whose pantaloons? Are you talking about the nobleman's pantaloons? How can I get into the nobleman's pantaloons?
For one day.
We gotta rest anyway. The party's tired.
You must gather your party.
I'm down to get a hold of some nobleman's pants, dude.
I'm on it.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Wait, I don't think JC's talking about Baldur's Gate at all. As far as the nobleman's pantaloons. I could be wrong. Alright, let's sell off some of this random shit. And then we gotta rest, man. Bobby says, no, I am. You were talking about Baldur's Gate. Oh, you meant BG2, not DS2. I see. How do I get the nobleman to give me the bronze pantaloons? Alright, let's see what type of room I want to use here. So I think merchant gives you like, well, we don't need to heal any HP, so I'm just going to do peasant. We just need to get rid of fatigue. Is my party not scattered enough? Yeah, man. Come one, come all.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
There we go. This little resting cutscene is so fucking cozy, dude. JC says, I could have sworn you just take the pants when he asked you to clean them. But looking at the wiki, I might be thinking something different. Well, I don't think I can trigger the dialogue again.
You rang. Sorted.
I'll give it a try real quick.
Sorted. I'm on it.
I might be shit out of luck on this.
No time to chit-chat.
Yep. I should have just taken his pants.
Right, what's this then?
Oh well.
I'm on
Oh
it.
well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What do the golden pantaloons do for me? I'm curious now. Alright, has everybody got arrows? Looking good. I should probably get Jaheira like a sling or something, but she's not going to be in the party for long either, so... In fact, party members that aren't sticking around, give me your shit. You know? Like, I don't care about your quarterstaff and stuff, but give me your potions. Y'all don't need those. Alright, what do I want to take care of first? I could try and clear out the friendly arm in like map. I'm tempted to do that. I think I could probably take the hobgoblins. But I kind of want to get my party together first. And to do that, I need to head south. Maybe I should do that first.
Go on then.
Just focus on ditching the party members that I'm not going to hang on to. Because if I go south, if I go to Baragost, I can pick up Kagan. And I can get Czar killed on the way and replace him with that wild mage you can get for a while. I think that would be the plan. I think the first order of operations here is to get Czar killed. Alright, so JC says I've crossed Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Throne. You can find 3 sets of pantaloons. If you combine them all, you can turn into a golem. You have the best armor class, which is -10, but you can't walk through doors. What the fuck? That sounds beautiful and gimmicky as all hell. Does it? Can you still cast spells and stuff? I was tempted to actually make this evil party be headed up by a werewolf, a druid shapeshifter, but
Right, what's this then?
alright, let's get Czar killed here first. Probably the easiest way to do that is just to take him.
I'll teach your grandmother to suck. Hardly worth my time.
And have him run out here by himself and get jumped by something. Czar, don't get killed, buddy. That would be a shame. Actually, here, let's completely min-max it. Come back, Czar. Give me all your possessions first. Give me it all. Look, that's cold-blooded. I'll make Monteron carry it. Alright, is that all you had, you little bastard? The fuck out of here.
I must.
Danzig is basically like, alright, Czar, you're really annoying. Before we go on any further,
No wonder you've lived as long as you have.
go.
Must you continually...
Don't get into a little tiff, y'all. Alright, run out here, Czar. Get in a fight with something. Damn. Cowboy says, "Rip Czar." Cowboy says, "I like how we're killing Czar before we have a replacement for him." Hell yeah, dude. Get it out of the way. What are you seeing, Big Czar, huh? He's like invulnerable, dude. Oh, we found the ogre. Is my party trying to help? I don't want that. No, they're cool. Okay. Alright. Sit back and watch the festivities. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Yo. Monsteron's happy about the situation. Nice. Monsteron's like, good fucking riddance, dude. Look at that. Notorious hitting F to pay respects for Czar. Czar doesn't deserve any respect, dude. Oh, we got a dire wolf. Oh, shit. That could be problematic, man.
You right.
Alright, let's get ranged fire off here.
You're a queer fellow.
Servant awaits.
I'm gonna turn off her AI entirely. And literally just have her chill back and be a heal bot.
Yes, as good as done.
I'll send in her idiot husband though. Yeah, go fight the dire wolf. It'll be cool.
What needs he dead?
Why are you attacking Monsteron? Oh, because he's the only one that managed to hit you. Got it. Well, if you're attacking Monsteron, check it. Can I kite you up here? Who's he after now? He's after Imawin? No, that's not cool.
Do you want to tell me a story? I am gone.
Oh, he gave it up? Okay. Oh, he's after Danzig now? Okay.
Go on then. I'm on it.
You've attacked you direct.
Spit it out.
One thing, especially early game, you gotta do in this game is like kind of kite shit around.
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
It'll kind of change its aggro onto whoever's like recently whipped its ass hardest.
You right.
So you can kind of play Ring Around the Rosie. So he changed his mind. He's on Khaled now.
My blade will cut you down to size.
DJ Khaled.
Death be in me if I no get help.
He bit Monsteron for 7. I should have been moving Monsteron away once he aggroed onto him, but it's all good. That's why Jaheira is over here with the healing spell on deck. And was the aggroed still on Monsteron? Alright. Move around. Oh shit. Alright, he died anyway. Cool.
Gorion would have none of this.
Heal him. Yay! Jaheira, thank you.
Go on then. I'm on it.
Alright, that worked out pretty good. Ahab says you gotta play this somewhat like an MMO with kiting and such. I mean, it's funny you say that because MMOs are inspired by tabletop games, which is, this is like a tabletop version, or sorry, a PC version of a tabletop game, so I would say definitely like MMOs. Notorious says she's a Jaheira. Beautiful.
Back home, Puff Guts would always tell me.
Beautiful.
Yes, or
the group.
He spoke at me.
Alright, we'll send in Khalid first. The Monsteron's a little bit quicker, so he gets there first.
Death be in me if I no get help.
Oh my god! The ogre just smacked Monsteron for 8 all of a sudden. Alright, Monsteron, you gotta get the fuck out, brother. Jaheira, heal this foolish hobbit one more time for me, please.
I'll no lose my neck to this lot.
What do you mean he failed morale? Don't, what do you foolish ass little hobbit.
Suck your blade.
Run over there, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. So we've still been keeping the fire up on the ogre. Now he's paying attention to Khalid. DJ Khalid. That heal though? There we go, heal's back, so Monsteron's gonna wade back in there.
Nature's Ataz you direct.
Cool. He might be able to get a backstab. Alright, Ogre's done. Danzig gets another kill. I think Danzig's killed everyone so far. Now this is one, it might have been wise to like bust out my buff, you know, the Scald song, but probably unnecessary. Alright, I'm definitely going to be encumbered. I'm going to have to pass some of this shit out. There we go. Still yellow encumbered. What else could I even take out? Why are you so damn weak, Danzig? Your strength is like 10, dude. God. I guess it's because I'm carrying so many potions and stuff. I don't know. I don't think I get any penalties at yellow level though, so I'm not tripping. We got that belt we were after.
I'm on it.
That's handy. And we got Czar killed, so... Oh yeah, I think I have the battle music bug. The way to save... Or the way to fix this is to save your game and then go to the main menu and then load it back up and you won't be stuck in the battle music. There we go. Rabble says 10 strength is pretty poor. No, it's average. That's what I'm trying to say. 10 is right in the middle, man. It's average.
Spit it out.
But then, you know, keeping that in mind, I'm wearing chainmail. I've got a huge bow, an axe. Like, so it does kind of make sense. I guess I would be weighed down a little bit.
I'm on it.
I just like to complain, you know? Alright, I'm not gonna bother like going in on exploring these maps too much just yet, because I'm kind of just trying to get my party situated here. I'm gonna grab Kagan in place of Czar here, and then I'm probably gonna pick up the Wild Mage, but I'm gonna lose Khalid and Jahira at the same time, and I'll be back without a healer again, which again with healing potions is not that big a deal, but it is something to kind of consider. Kagan is badass though because his constitution is so high that he actually regenerates health. That's pretty swagged out. If y'all are new to the channel, by the way, and you're curious about this XP system we have going on, essentially, you earn XP by watching the channel. You can periodically wager it on going into the dank dungeon. And if it goes well for you, you could earn more. Or you could potentially wipe and lose it all. And the top 10 XP holders are actually moderators in the channel. They have found mythic mod blades within the dungeon. Alright, we got a bandito up here.
You rang.
Let's turn him into a pincushion.
You spoke at me?
Can I help you?
Nature's servant or the group.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, 2 bandits, huh? That's not fun with the ranged weapons there. So we're gonna have a sniper duel here. Alright, one of them's dead.
Go on then.
This better be good.
What you want?
Ooh. Alright, he's done as well. Good night, bandits.
Spit it. I'm on it.
Oh, Lord in heaven. They left us all kinds of goodies out here. Bandit scalps. Gems? Arrows? Potions? I don't think I'm really interested in their armor or their weapons. Though, if I have the room to distribute it out to the party, you know, I could kind of like use all the gold that I can right now, so. Just fill everybody up with loot real fast. What we got here? Potion of Insight. 18 Wisdom for 6 hours. Oh, we selling that one. For sure. Alright.
I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, evil?
Quit your whining, Khalid. We're an evil party. Deal with it. I swear they're gonna get into a fight before we can even get to Baragost. Bobby Burrito says, do the gems even do anything? They, you can sell them. I don't know if you all just saw, but there's RNG lightning during storms. And it just struck a gibberling. Which is pretty awesome. And if you're wearing metal armor like I am, like you can be struck by lightning as well, which is not very fun.
Spit it out.
Though I guess this gibberling must have not been struck by lightning because it's still actually alive. Alright, she's alright on arrows for now.
You have need of me?
What need ye dead?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Holy shit. Who just got hit by lightning? I think Monteron just got struck by lightning, dude. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, Jahira, I know you kind of keep doing this, but could you heal Monteron? He got struck by lightning.
You rang.
Ye spoken.
Holy fuck, man. Just when I talk about it. So, he's wearing studded leather, so I don't think you can get struck unless you're wearing metal armor, but maybe you can, you just have a less chance. But his little studs attracted it. It's alright though. Not again.
Go on, man.
Is it because they're evil? Get out of here. The gods are mad, dude. The gods are pissed at Monteron. We gotta get the fuck out.
Hey.
He just got struck by lightning multiple times. Yo, what up, Shibo? Shibo says, how's the Baldur's Gate going? Really good, man. I just got struck by lightning 2 times in a row, so that was pretty awesome. Shibo says, I've had an amphetamine, Irish coffee, good lord. I got a raise and a 4-figure bonus. Dude, holler, that's really nice. I'm glad I could set that up for you. I'm glad I could set that up for you. Shibo says, read my previous post, do you want another 970? No. I'm fine with 1, man. I'm kidding. If you want to contribute more to the O show, we can talk about it, but I'm good to go there, man. The only real upgrade that the stream could use after that would be like a whole nother computer, and that's kind of ridiculous, so.
What do you need?
Golan Vent. You seem a friendly sort. We come in, we're dragging the corpse of this fucking necromancer. Monteron's been struck by lightning multiple times. I need to sit a spell and drown my worries. Where's a good tavern? Alright, Golan, I don't really need your help. But I appreciate that you're an NPC that's here to tell me where stuff is. For fuck's sake, dude. Poor Monteron.
I'm on it.
Alright, now if I go too far to the right, it's going to trigger like a scene. So I'm going to try to get to Kagan's shop real quick and recruit him into the party. Though then he'll get pissed off and leave if I don't like work on his quest right away. I gotta be sure to do that. I'm not gonna like pick through Baragros quite yet. I'm just gonna try to get Kagan in the party. Yo, peace out, Steak. Cowboy says dual computer setups work real good for streams. Definitely, man. That's the next thing I'm working toward is taking the components I like replace over time on my current computer and then turning them into an encoding computer. That would be really the only way to increase the stream quality beyond the already retardedly generous video card. You guys are literally insane with your generosity. I hope you understand that. Like, y'all should probably get psychological help. There's got to be some kind of condition where you're too generous, and you have it. And I would be worried, personally, if it were me. I don't remember exactly which one is Kagan's shop. I want to say it's this building right here, but I could be totally wrong. I think the map will tell me. Yeah. I don't think he'll be in there at night anyway. Is it this one? I think it's one of these two right here. I just think it's not open at nighttime. Cowboy says, wait till we lose some? Yeah. Y'all are like tripping about hitting the 2,000. I'm well aware that followers unfollow all the time, so. Real Deuce, thanks for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2, so big ups, man. Thanks. Riku says probably Blood Bowl fans. They're like, Baldur's Gate, I'm unfollowing this fucking channel. Well, if I can't get Kagan right now, I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. I could go ahead and pick up the Wild Mage. There's like a little bit of a fight over here to trigger to do it. Maybe I should do that real quick. So this NPC is actually added by Enhanced Edition. It's a Wild Mage. Not super reliable to have in the party, but a lot better than Czar, for damn sure. What the hell? Am I like forgetting where the fight? Oh yeah, the fight's like in there. Right.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
Riku says, you come for insert game here, but you stay for Dave's sexy voice and the always awesome infinite couch. True. True. Keep your distance, woman. Who are you and what is the problem?
Listen, I'd love to give you a really long and detailed explanation of what's going on, but oh look, we're out of time.
I like how we get in like formation real quick.
You try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
Ooh, big words, Nira.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
Looks like she's with me now. But seriously, what will you offer me for her?
What can I offer you? Why, only the most precious reward imaginable. Your continued existence.
No, I think I'll take the little anime wild mage.
If you wish to die for this wild mageling, so be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Not again.
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
So the spell I cast, or the spell she cast, Nira cast, she got a wild surge that caused the party to teleport around like that. The reason wild mages aren't the best is like, they get wild surges with their spells that can do ridiculous stuff. Alright, time to fight some, we got the wizard himself, he's got 2 bodyguards, so we want to take down the wizard first.
This better be
I probably should have healed Montserrat first. Oh well.
What need ye dead?
Drink that healing potion, bud.
Spit it out.
I'm gonna try to get arrows in on the caster so we can interrupt the spells. Same thing with Immelwyn. And then I'm gonna have
Can I help you?
the lead tank one of the dudes, and Jaheira's out of healing spells. Probably gonna ditch her momentarily anyway, so I'll have her tank another dude. See how it goes. Alright, so he was mid casting a spell and we already fucked him up with one of Immelwyn's arrows. Now that Montserrat's healed, he can come in here and assist on one of these bodyguards. We'll just keep the arrows on the caster for now. Looks like they're attacking him. He hit one for 14. He got a crit and killed it. Thank you, Montserrat.
You have need of me?
Let's kill another bodyguard. Alright. Still hitting the Thay and Wizard, but it looks like he might actually get a spell off. Nira just cast Sleep on the Wizard. He resisted that shit. The bodyguard did not resist that shit at all. So he's fucked. That bodyguard is about to get beaten to pieces. Thay and bodyguard dead. Send everybody onto the Wizard now. Alright, that Thay and Wizard's got a lot of HP, but we just killed him. Nice.
I am really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
That encounter can be rough, man. Shibbo says, did you see that link? No, let me look. What link? This Imgur? Better not be a penis. Oh, man. That's a lot of points you got there. Damn, man. A lot of numbers. A lot of numbers. Yo, Smite, thanks for hosting the channel, brother. Appreciate that. But Shibbo, just hit me on Steam, man. We'll bullshit about it. I wanna talk to you about that type of shit first, man. you're trying to like buy a whole computer or something crazy like that, I feel like we should go on a date or something first, you know? So Nero's on the run from the Thayan wizards who were like, basically Thay is like a Nazi regime almost, and they seek to control all magic. So while they're wizards themselves, they'll hunt down anyone who doesn't submit to Thayan rule. And Nero's on the run from some Thayan wizards, so she's gonna be our surrogate mage for a while. Huggernaut, thanks for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000 follows, man. Thank you. That's well and good, but custom dictates that you give me some gold. From Cat says blonde hair, blue-eyed wizards. Pretty much. Alchemist has a fascist mageocracy. That's a good way to put it, absolutely.
Yeah, about that. I only had a little bit of gold that I borrowed from a friend a few weeks back, and I've spent most of it. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Yeah, you can join the party, but not forever. We've got better people to replace you with.
My talents. I'm an accomplished mage. I managed to send a Kandor somewhere. You saw. Oh, since when has intent ever mattered outside of the courts? I got the job done. What do you say? I could really use some new friends.
Yeah, you can join.
Fantastic! Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
Cowboy says, Shibo's out to become the sugar daddy for the whole stream. I know, man. I think Shibo's gonna try to kidnap me and keep me in a dungeon in his house and force me to stream for him. Alright, so we take the corpse of Czar and we just like toss it out on the ground. Like the trash that it is. And replace it with Nero. Perfect. I like it.
You rang.
If we have a little bit of carry weight, I'll grab this shit to sell real quick.
Can I help you?
Yes, carry the shit and shut your mouth, Khalid. What you can do. Alright. I think I'll visit the blacksmith next. He's like right over here.
Sorted.
And then now that it's daytime, we can go pick up Kagan, and I'll ditch Khalid and Jahira. And then we'll have the evil party kind of starting to come along there. Y'all are just joining us here at the top of the hour. Welcome, man. You're from Smite's channel. What's good, man? Thanks again, Smite. Smite is a broadcaster who is just as chill as myself, but probably a lot better at video games. I definitely encourage y'all to check out Smite if you haven't already. I'm sure someone will link it up. But it's pretty easy. It's just Smite TV. And he only streams the MOBA Smite. That's like literally all he does. I mean, he does other games sometimes, but Smite pretty much only does the MOBA Smite, right? Goalstopper, thanks for following the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a tad closer to unlocking Shiva number 2 at 2,000 follows, so big ups. Festivore says it's true. Yeah, no. Smite was like probably top tier at the MOBA for a long time. That's why he named his channel Smite TV.
Right, what's this then?
Aztec Temple says Smite's actually pretty bad at games, though he only plays Smite. I mean, he had the world record in that, what was that game? Thief Legacy? Something like that. But I think someone owned him, right? Didn't someone take the world record? And so he had to retreat and only play Smite. Yo, FromCat, thanks for following, man. Definitely appreciate it. And that does get us just a bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2 at 2,000. So big ups, man. I do appreciate that. FromCat says Rogue Legacy. I fucking know, man. It's a joke. We're joking here. Smite would never play anything other than Smite. I don't know why I mentioned Rogue Legacy.
Kiss me, Blarmy. What you wish done?
Did you just tell me to kiss his Blarmy? What is a Blarm? Kiss his Blarney. Man. Why you gotta be Irish? Rables. Thank you for following the channel, dude. Definitely appreciate it. You've squeaked us just a little bit closer to unlocking Chivo number 2, man. Today we're, since I'm too small for a Twitch partnership, I have like a Twitch sub level on my Patreon. And today, as it is sub day, I'm playing what they decided, and they wanted some Baldur's Gate, so I'll probably be playing some BG here for about another hour. We're doing an evil party. It's headed up by my half-elf Scald, which is a really badass Bard variant. Now the DM of this campaign is an asshole. He won't let me like negotiate. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nira comes with this badass item. It's a gem bag. It lets you carry multiple gems in one inventory slot, which is amazing. And it has some gems inside you can sell for quick money.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
FromCat says, has Davo tried Undertale? I have not, but I'm gonna be buying it next month. More than likely, because I've heard so much about it, and it, you know, seems pretty cool. But I haven't tried it yet. Shibo says, I'm trying to avoid everything about MGS5 until Chip gets into it. You mean Chip cheese him? Man, why would you do that to yourself? Jokes, we're kidding. I'm surprised you've managed to avoid anything about Phantom Pain, bro. I know me personally, I think I really like this Twitch, I guess you could call it a network. It's like one channel, but it's multiple streamers, called Outer Heaven Network. And they're like the biggest Metal Gear Solid nerds like ever. And this one in particular, 3Dog, is such a good streamer. So personable, such a good personality, and he's extremely skilled at Metal Gear, and he knows so much about the game. So I've actually really enjoyed. It's been like a pleasure to watch 3Dog play. Somebody should link it up for me. It's the main channel is twitch.tv/united, and it's knighted like a knight, so it's UKNIGHTED. And then 3Dog is just 3Dog with 2 G's, DOGG. So twitch.tv/3Dog. That is some good Metal Gear content right there, boys and girls. Thank you, Cowboy. Alright, now let's go try to get Kagan on the team. Now, the one thing is I'm going to not really have a healer whatsoever. Like, we're pretty much going to have to depend entirely on healing potions with this setup, but that's definitely doable in Baldur's Gate. You kind of get healing potions thrown at you. God damn it, I'm probably not remembering where his shop is correctly, because I don't think it's locked during the day. Well, time to start going door to door and try to find Kagan's shop. Okay, again, grumpy little dwarf, where are you? Riku says Metal Gear Solid 5 looks pretty fun. I definitely agree.
I'm on it.
I've seen some people,
You fool adventurers better be responsible out there.
my lord. I've seen people not really be happy about the game in so much as I think that they expected a different game. I feel like people expected more of a
decent folk nowadays.
hardcore, like, cinematic style game, more like Metal Gear Solid. And it wound up being a game more like Peace Walker, more open. And so people that were all expecting one thing and got another, maybe a little bit salty about it. Yo, Firebeat Elvenhair, he's here too. He's everywhere.
Right, what's this then?
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Alright, he's looking for a copy of the History of the Fateful Coin. I love going on shopping quests for people, you know? I think this one might be Kagan's shop, now that I think about it. Nope. Okay, Kagan.
Right, what's this then?
We'd like you to join the party.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Where is this little fucker?
I'm on it.
Oh, I think it's right here.
I'm on it.
My memory is betraying me. I think it's this building right here. One of these up here, I think. Aha, here it is. Alright.
I'm on it.
I'm getting old, y'all. My memory, not what it used to be. Shivo says, are we on it? Because I think we're on it. I'm on it. Yo, earlier, the channel had me click this dude 30 times, but didn't tell me that I needed to, like, do it exactly 30 times. So I sat there clicking, thinking, oh, when I hit 30, he'll tell me, so I don't have to count. When in fact, I needed to count and then wait a precise amount of time. So if you think that was repetitive earlier on, that was beautiful. It's hard to find decent folk, you know?
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you?
Greetings. I'm Kagan. Yo, man, I love the voice acting in Baldur's Gate. All the sound, really. Ultra silly, tongue-in-cheek, but... He runs an escort business. Woo! Oh, not that type of escort. Damn. Sure. We want to join up with an evil dwarf who has regeneration. $30 gold per head and a share of any booty. Sounds good. Now, I'm going to ditch Khalid and Jahira now. They don't have any items I need to worry about losing, so...
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
I love the concept of doing the evil party too, because
you rang. I'm on it.
Khalid and Jaheira are like, Gorion wanted us to watch over you, and then at the first like opportunity, I'm like, nah, fuck off. They're like, okay. Nice.
Go on then.
All right, well, Kagan, if you're in the party, I guess you don't mind if we loot your shop, right? That's probably cool. Kagan comes with the coolest looking helmet in the game, I think. The dragon wings. He's only rocking studded leather to begin with, though. That's kind of a shame. Gotta get him some better armor, dude. Shoot, I'm even wearing chainmail and I'm a bard. Let's give Montaron a healing potion before he fucking dies. Okay. Distribute one out here to Kagan. Alright. Yeah, everybody's looking good now. But like I was saying, Kagan is like probably one of the chillest characters to grab in the game because he's got fucking 20 constitution, which means he flat out regenerates HP. Which is pretty handy to have. So we got the full party together here. So far, we're gonna be ditching her for Edwin, I believe. And I might hang on to Kagan and grab Dorn and just have a lot of... Well, no, I want Viconia too. Probably will be swapping in Viconia for Kagan and adding Dorn and swapping Nira for Edwin. I think that's probably going to be the party.
You rang.
But we'll see how it shakes out.
Right, what's this then?
Oh shit. Did we hit the next Chivo? Nice, dude. Zake says, according to the list, the 2000th follower is Rabels. That's badass, man. Congrats. Looks like y'all have unlocked a 24-hour marathon. Of course, it's not happening right now, but nice. Ravel says, I'm so strong. You did it, man. You were the straw that broke the camel's back. That's pretty exciting, man. I'll be scheduling a 24-hour marathon coming up. It'll be the second one I've done. The last one I did was awesome. Cowboy says, what's the next Chivo at? Oh, I already know, but I'll update the stream info later on tonight. It'll be a nice little secret. Killer MC says, let me know when that happens. Well, you can always follow me on Twitter. Or you could even follow the channel. Kagan, you don't actually sell anything here, do you? This is just a front. You don't have anything in all these. Oh, here we go. Spoke too soon. Found the secret stash. Aztec says, Ty could hardly do 12 hours. God help you. Dude, I've done 24 hours before. It was like no big deal. I was a little tired and delirious at the end, but it was honestly not that big a deal. I had a good time. I did a 24-hour marathon on 420. It was pretty badass. Smite says, 12-hour stream, whatever, man. I do that every day. That's because you don't go to the gym, Smite. You should do a... do an 8-hour stream and go to the gym for 4 hours a day. And they'll be swole as fuck.
I'm on it.
Alright, so now that's all like the pressing stuff in Baragos. The thing with Kagan though is, alright, he's got... I want to talk a little bit about this to some of the Baldur's Gate experts, because this is something I've struggled with in the past. So Kagan wants to search for Intar Silver Shield. And if you don't search for Intar Silver Shield soon enough, he'll leave the party. So does anybody know like what I need to do to satisfy Kagan and prevent him from bailing. Smite says, I have a gym in my house and a pool. Oh, so you're living like full time at the mental institution now? That's good, man. That's good. I hope they're helping you out. I'm glad they have a pool and a gym there. Nice. Real talk though. Does anybody know offhand like what I need to do to satisfy Kagan? Real truth. Real truth. Butthole Justice says there's a wrecked caravan somewhere on the road you have to visit. Ah, I think it's north of Baragost. Alright, so if I look at that, ah, look, Cowboy did it. I was right. Player simply needs to travel north of Baragost to the coastway. You'll find the wrecked caravan. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I'll do that and that'll satisfy him. Nice. I don't want him to bail on the party.
Go on then.
Check this out. I'm gonna take these gems and put them in the gem bag. Haha. You eventually get a potion bag too. Alright, well, I'll probably go ahead and head north and take care of that like right now.
Sorted.
Wait a minute, are we missing somebody?
You rang?
I don't want to talk.
Is someone pathfinding stupidly?
You rang. Sorted.
No, okay. It was throwing me off because we only have 5 people instead of the usual 6. I was like, is everyone here? That's like a constant thing with Baldur's Gate is you'll have some random person pathfinding like over here somewhere. But now we're good. Riku says, can the third Chivo be 24-hour face cam? Why are you all so fascinated with face cam? I don't understand.
Go pester someone else.
Nice. Alright, so look, Kagan complete. We literally head north of Baragost. We don't even do anything, and he's like, I'm tired of looking. Never mind. Killer MC says it's a more personal viewing experience. Yeah, man, for touching yourself, maybe. Alright, Kagan's please. Nice. We'll head back down. Well, actually, maybe I'll knock out some quests real quick. I'm pretty tired, so I'm only be streaming 5 hours today. But I might be able to knock out a little bit here. Fuzzy says they miss the old days of face cam Binding of Isaac. I mean, I've used the face cam to try it out, and I just wound up not liking it. I didn't think it added anything. Occasionally, I'll like flip it on just for fun, or to show off something. Or I did like some bonsai pruning on stream recently, but aside from that, I don't think a face cam really does too much unless you're a really sexy lady. Then I'm fully, if you're a good-looking lady. Or I guess, you know, if I were attractive to dudes, a good-looking guy. I can see that. It kind of depends. Someone said... Cowboy says your tug tax. Perfect. Aztec says, face cam just so you can promote yourself as opposed to promoting the game. Yeah, that's kind of a way to look at it. I just think everybody has their own, you know, personal taste, and I don't really like them. I'm all about that immersion, man. Alright, so I should go clear out Landrin's house real quick, because I've got that belt to turn in from the ogre, and I can head back to the friendly arm. I guess I could go buy the book for Firebead real quick while I'm down there too. I think that's all I can really take care of right now. And that might take care of the hobgoblins when I go north to the friendly arm, but I don't think we'll get to all that tonight. We'll see.
Right, what's this then?
Agume Garu says, please do 24 hours of bonsai pruning. It's all I've ever dreamed of. I'll definitely do some little weird feature shit during that marathon.
I'm on it.
Though, we gotta stay... Wait, what did I just do? Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. This is why I hate streaming when I'm real tired, so that's why I'm gonna cut it at the 5-hour mark.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy.
Nira, I'm not really interested in your plot right now. Normally, I'm all about the immersion, but I kind of want to get some things done here real quick, Nira, so you're going to have to save it. Thanks.
Right, what's this then?
Oh shit, Shibbo almost got the Cowboy almost got the 420 uptime. The 420 uptime is very coveted. If you can nail it right on 420, you actually get a blessing. Pretty close, man. I do like the face cam debate though. Here's my stance on it. If I ever set up a green screen in, for instance, a game like this, I would actually probably green screen myself in as one of the party portraits. I think that would be kind of cool. But in most games, like for instance, if I was playing like Fallout, I wouldn't have the cam on at all, just for maximum immersion, you know? And I have a scene set up that's full screen face cam that sometimes I bust out to show things off, that sort of thing. But for the most part, I don't really think face cam adds anything to the stream. In fact, I think it's kind of weird and distracting, personally. Now, I'm a big proponent of streaming, like, in real life tabletop stuff. Like, Tuesday, I should be streaming some Hero Quest, which is a Warhammer, or a Games Workshop and Milton Bradley collaboration from 1986. It's like a really simple Warhammer game. I'll be showing that off, and that'll be all on camera, obviously. So how does this random commenter know about Basilius? That's fucked up. Wouldn't you, like, tell somebody? This commenter is like, oh, there's this insane necromancer out in the woods. Like a local legend or something. Riku says Darkest Dungeon again when? Whenever, man. I don't know, I don't plan these things. We gotta get some rest because Monteron is sleepy.
Right, what's this then?
But I don't think we need to heal any HP, so we can do some peasant accommodations.
I got some cheap beer for you. Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Good lord. Kagan, calm it down over there, brother. Why can't I rest right now? Oh wait, Gurk is talking to me. Oh, it's Gurk who was throwing a fit. Yeah, Gurk got his cloak stolen by Tasloy, which are a little bit like goblins. And it's ironically in the cloakwood. And if I make a joke about it, he'll put my liver on the menu. Uh-oh. My liver's on the menu. Poor Gurk.
You want some whiskey?
Gurk the jerk. Now I can rest. Ah, so cozy. So cozy. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give Kagan some AI here while I'm thinking about it. Give him... Fighter aggressive. So that it'll follow people even. Or I could do defensive so he won't chase people, but I actually think I want him to chase people, so put him on aggressive. See, all these already have their AI, and I usually don't give mages AI at all. They don't do anything stupid. I think you can give your main character AI, which is pretty nice. Rabble says, this stream is very soothing. May make my new late night spot for sure. Nice, man. I don't always stream at night, though. I try to mix up the times that I stream. Because there's a lot of people in a lot of different time zones who try to watch. Oh yeah, I fucked up. I should have done her spells before we rested, my bad. She starts with stupid ones memorized. She's got this Reckless Dwemer, which is, it literally does, it's like a guaranteed wild surge, so it can be really badass, but it's usually terrible. Nira starts with some really good spells, though. She starts with Sleep, which is probably what she's going to carry like 100% of the time. But she also starts with Identify, which is really fucking handy. So I'm going to have her do Identify, and we're going to rest. She's going to ID some items, and then we'll rest again with her real spells, and we'll be good to go. Extremely handy source of cheap identifiers early on.
Beer for ya.
We'll spend a few nights resting here in Baragost, getting some work done. Cowboy says it's a chill stream. Shame about the mods. Yeah, dude, the Osho mods fucking suck. I hate the mods. This channel, they're Nazis.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so the belt that ogre stole actually changes your gender. So, do y'all think it was a lady ogre that we killed? Or maybe it was originally a lady ogre and she put it on and turned into a male ogre? I don't know. I don't know. No, actually, I think this is the one. Ah, they're both from the ogre, I'm pretty sure. This is the one that is for the quest, though. Gives you a +3 versus ranged attacks. Saw Rabels, I think it was, successfully point out that Nira is actually more strong than my Bard. You know, that might be true, right? But I can't think of a good comeback. You're right, the tiny wild mage is definitely stronger than my Bard.
You right.
You're right. You're right.
I'm on it.
Oh, actually, we gotta rest one more time to get the spells.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Come on, don't be scattered. Be together, party.
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
Go on then. Sorted.
Frump says, Davo webcam for mascot. Vote for Davo webcam. You know, it's funny you should say that. I've actually been considering opening it up on the sub-day poll that we have to allow people to choose to add face cam for sub-day. I don't know if I want to do that though, because again, I personally don't see what it really adds to the stream. But on the other hand, I like to put the viewers in charge of a lot of things. Like, it's fun for me to have people vote on shit, so I've considered it. I've considered having face cam being on for sub day be a votable option. Maybe I'll do that next week. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, these spiders can be real, alright? Until
What is it this time?
you come in here with a mage and you put him to sleep.
I need an ale.
Let's get Kagan in here on one of them.
I warrant your attention.
Get Montaron on one.
Raptor stay, Halou Calais.
Yep.
Concentrate fire.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Did they all go? They all went under. So this is why the sleep spell is badass. You literally don't have to do the encounter.
You right.
Now we're just gonna focus fire on each sleeping spider and
I care not.
kill the shit out of them.
Go on then.
Should be a hoot.
Leave me be.
But this encounter can be a motherfucker if you don't have sleep, if you don't do something like that, because these spiders have poison. And poison is very problematic. But if you put them to sleep, they have no defenses. You can just slaughter yourself some spiders. You can sit there and whiff all day.
Go on then.
I don't want to talk.
You spoke at me?
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
Alright, now if I remember correctly, there might be one more in here. So let's grab the party and move them over here. Nah, we got them all. Alright, cool. Voila, spidered. Spidered. Savadum says, this is some intense music considering you're just crushing some sleeping spiders. I feel like it would be intense to crush spiders if they're awake or asleep. Alright, we got the spider body. We got the boots and the wine. We got encumbrance. Doing well here. Is that all the containers in here? Yeah, I think so. Alright, that quest is done. Nice. Now, let's see. Firebead Elven Hair wanted me to buy a book for his ass, so I'll take care of that real quick. I'm kind of trying to knock out a few quests before the end of the stream here. Here we go. History of the Fateful Coin. I think they sell it at Feldpost. I think they sell it like literally across the street from his house. But let's go check. FromCat says, I've never heard of GameFan before. Are you talking about GameFan Shop? Oh, it's like, I just have like a, I guess, partnership with them where if you purchase games on there, a portion of it goes into like my credit on the store, and then I can use that to like buy games to play on the stream or give away. But they are definitely legit. I've bought games off there personally before, and it worked out fine for me, so I like it because a lot of times you can find games for a lot cheaper, like not even shilling. I got Mad Max on there for like, I think it was $20. I had like 20 bucks in credit. It was like 20 bucks. And normally Mad Max is like $60, so you can save some money sometimes. Marl doesn't want to send the Feldpost in.
You tell him, Marl.
I should kill that dude.
Go on then. Right, what's this then?
I'm on a mission though.
I got some cheap beer for you.
The next time I stream Baldur's Gate, I'll probably take more time to get ultra immersed and like look in depth and stuff and really take my time, but for now I'm just trying to knock out a couple things to kind of get the party going. Alright, there, yeah, this guy was selling it. Hype. Book purchased. Oh, are you interested in gyms by any chance? Why, thank you. What about this potion of insight? Very good. Damn, I'm kind of rich now. This is feeling nice. I think I'll hang on to those antidotes in case we run into poison later on. He'll buy bandit scalps? Oh, hype. Nice, dude. Thanks.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Marl, don't make me kill you up in here. No need to get bent out of shape, Marl. Freakish adventures. Yo, man. See, I gotta use that high charisma. Keep it friendly. We'll buy a round.
I'm on it.
Later. Marl, we could have been homies. My character's definitely evil, but I'm trying to RP that smooth charisma at the same time. So Firebead lives in this one, I think. Yep. Nice.
I'm on it.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Shibo says, I heard Deva's buying around. I tried. He didn't want any of my filthy dungeon money. JC says he turned hostile the second you just left. No, I saw. It'll be hilarious when I go back into Feldpost and he's like ready to throw down right away. He's like, you again? Oh, son. What book did he... Oh, he gave me the scroll case, right? And a book. Maybe I'll hang on to that book for a little while. Give me something to read out on stream later on. So actually, maybe I'll read it out at the end. I like to read the in-game lore books, like do one per stream. That's like a little gimmick I like to do. But here's that, another example. It's like a gem bag for scrolls, and then you can eventually get a potion bag too, like a little cooler that you carry around. It's pretty nice.
Goody goodies make me sick.
Why are we goody goodies? Because our reputation went up. I don't think he'll peace if our reputation's like... I think evil characters will peace if your reputation gets too high, but it's only average right now. We'll just have to do some despicable stuff. Danzig's getting pretty close to leveling, though. God damn.
You bunch of chumps! What the hell do you think you was doing?
Right, what's this then?
I like how Kagan eventually turns into like an old Jewish man from time to time.
Sorted.
Manic says, where is the dank dungeon in relation to the infinite couch? And JC says, beneath the cushions. That's, yeah, it's between the cushions. Yep. You had it right. Alright, so I think I just need to go turn in these quests at the Friendly Arm real quick. That'll be probably about the last thing we can finish up on the stream.
You rang.
Feeling pretty tired. I did 7 miles on the bike today, so I'm fucking exhausted. But I was pretty happy to do 7. I've been like trying to ride the bike every day to help out like my arthritis in my hip, and busting out 7 miles was pretty cool. Cowboy says we have to leave the mod blades with Dave every night. He greases them up for the next day. You think that's grease. You hope it's grease. I've definitely had a good time streaming though. I just I don't like to stream when I'm tired. I don't feel like I put on as nearly good of a show. I don't want to waste y'all's time. Hey Jace, how's it going?
Right, what's this then?
You funny looking.
Don't get any closer. I have Mom come and give you the belt. Get out of here. I don't have time for your whining. Jace.
Go on then. Right, what's this then?
Now here's something kind of cheaty you can do. Like, I don't even have to progress across the zone. I should just be able to go right back and then go directly to the Friendly Arm. You can even... I could have just clicked the Friendly Arm, I think.
Sorted.
Now that I think about it. I gotta like remember how that works. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can jump to anywhere you've been before. It's like primitive fast travel. Aztec says kill the child. Yo, I'm evil, but I'm not like chaotic evil, right? Neutral evil, just self-interested. I don't think I get any benefit from killing that child. Now, kidnapping him and holding him ransom, that I could do. But unfortunately, I don't think that's an option in the game.
gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your
Brumcat says, could that happen like in Fallout?
your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I think you can kill any NPC in the game. In Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's turn in some quests.
Right, what's this then?
Fuzzy says give the child the belt.
Sorted.
Give the child gender identity issues like day one. Be like, alright little boy, now you're a little girl.
Stone walls provide.
Damn weird ogre, don't you think? Yo man, that's judgmental. Don't kink shame the ogre for wanting to turn into a lady. Okay? I support that ogre's right to turn into a lady if he wants to. Alright? I like how part of the reward is a fucking book. Oh yeah, and here's a book I just completed. You totally want to read this, don't you? Yo, Nira. Mages like books, right? Hang on to those for me. Oh yeah, I get to sell that too. Damn, dude. We got some money here early on. Alright, next quest is upstairs.
What's this then? Right, what's this then?
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit. You cannot get better than the stability stone walls.
So that was the boots, there's the spiders, and then here's the wine.
Will fix most any bandit.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit, I agree. Look at that, 5 XP from leveling. Are you fucking joking right now? Ugh. Alright, it's not like I get anything crazy on level up anyway. This guy, Danzig the Scald here, is really gonna shine when he hits level 3 and he can cast spells.
Spit it, sorted.
I tell you what though, I think that's probably a good stopping point for tonight. Let me go ahead and save it here. Now we're not totally done. We got a little bit of stream business to attend to here, but we're done with Baldur's Gate. God, that was so fun to play, man. That fucking stream just like flew by. If I wasn't so tired, man, I'd keep going, but probably gonna eat some food and then head to bed here not too long from now.
Let's go back in the music, as always. A lot of new music this evening.
Yeah. That is gonna do it for this edition of the O Show, man. Kind of a shorter one, but that was Sub Day, man. That's the day every week, Sub Day. It used to be called Sunday, where I honor the Patreon pledges by playing whatever the fuck they want, and they wanted some Baldur's Gate, so we done it. As always, man, appreciate y'all chilling on the Infinite Couch. Appreciate all the various ways you choose to support the O Show, whether it's with your eyeballs, your wallet, or even your penis. Now, at the end of every broadcast, I do read out the illustrious members of the 420 Club. And I'd like to do that right now. I'd like to extend a very special thanks to Kit Woo, Steak Wonder, Beanchan99, Antique Cowboy, Tabatum, Sims Magic, Notorious, Ninth Gate, Retribution, huh? I think he made his name that way for me to do that. Smarms, Nante, Manic Volcanic, and Shibote. Yo man, big ups to those illustrious members of the 420 Club. Appreciate y'all's support. That was for you. Y'all chose that. Sabatum says 2,000 followers. Yeah, I think we did cross the threshold into 2,000 followers. Let me double check here. We did it. So that means we're going to be having a 24-hour marathon coming up. I'll schedule that up and make sure everybody has ample notice. But that'll be a good time, man. Always have a good time doing 24-hour streams, and now that I'm a little more familiar with streaming in general, should have some more exciting stuff going on. So that's fucking hype as well. I'll have the info about Chivo number 3 coming out there soon. So it's been a hype-ass month in general for the show, man. It's been going in. Glad you guys have been having a good time. I've certainly been enjoying it. Now we got one last piece of business here. At the end of every broadcast, I always take a look at who I follow on Twitch, and I try to find y'all a nice, chill broadcast to check out if you haven't quite got your Twitch fix yet. I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna recommend Mr. Notbush again. If you guys want to check out some more chillness here, go check out C Notbush. He normally streams Sculpture, but right now he's streaming probably the chillest game of all time, Farming Simulator 15. So if you need further Twitch activities, go check out C Notbush. But I think that'll do it. I think that's everything. I'll host up C-Not afterward, as I always do. And, man, it was awesome playing Baldur's Gate again. The next time I bust out some Baldur's Gate, which might just be randomly, or it might be part of Sub Day again, if that's what you guys want. I'll definitely take my time more, get more into the immersion and stuff. Tonight, I probably seem kind of rushed, but I was kind of trying to get certain things done to get the party set up. And now it's at a level where it's pretty good to go. So we'll be able to take our time a lot more next time I dust off some Baldur's Gate. Thanks for chilling, y'all, and catch you next time.